We had a death last episode. We're going to be doing some more kind of companion stuff with Lu Fei and Freya today after we've retrieved our body. So I have respect for War Party, which means I can take 2 followers. I'm going to do that so we've got some more bodies in the way when I get my stuff back. I got 2 perks in Grit, 2 perks in Expertise so I can carry stuff, 2 perks in Vitality for a bit of HP, plus I'll heal faster from potions. We've got 2 perks in Agility. We've got Doombringer, who has returned. We've got Delencia Snowhunter, the Queen, the most majestic creature in the whole game. I have some ice because Doombringer returned. He's got empty inventories. She's got like Jedi's Greatsaber and some Gruel for healing. She's also got some stuff. Let's get the hell out of here. I've got myself a little bit of armor just to take off the edge. This is stuff we looted from the Unnamed City. I got a Star Metal War Axe and a shield just to kind of help me. I've got some potions. Brief intros today because we got to go get our stuff. So when you die in a dungeon, you can choose to respawn in that place. However, because the volcano is so incredibly hot, I couldn't, when I respawn, I'll have like 50% health. I will not be able to survive the heat. So the kind of respawning in a dungeon doesn't really help you unless you've got like ice or some kind of heat protective armor or whatever nearby. We're going to kind of go up towards Mounds of the Dead and then head up the hidden way, just because I'm most comfortable with that entry into the volcano. Retrace our steps, get back the body, win the game. Do you know what I mean? Get the girl, all that stuff. I just don't know if my stuff is going to be there right now. We'll recover if it isn't. This is like a decent time. We've like just hit level 60 and we're in a position now to like, you know, we've got good fighters. We can go farm a bunch of bosses, which is what I want to do today anyway. So we could go through Dragonmouth. What are my pros and cons there? That might be the better choice. It might be the more direct choice. There is a rock-nosed mini-boss that's waiting for us when we go through there. But that might be a bit quicker, mightn't it? I don't like to deviate from my, like, muscle memory a lot of the time. Anyone else like that? I'm like, this is the way I do it, because if I do it like that, I don't have to think too much, and I'm not going to make mistakes. But yeah, let's go through Dragonmouth. All right, into the belly of the beast. Now, am I going to go on foot, or are we going to ride the camel? I'm going to go on foot. Here we go, Dragonmouth. At least we're, like, showing different parts of the place. They're on like follow, they're on attack all enemies. Let's just hope that we've got our stuff left. Very, very important right now is you either want really, really good high level armor that gives you a lot of protection, or at least always take ice on your hotbar. So we should get super hot in a minute. So yes, the lava now hurts, people. The lava hurts. It did hurt before, but they've definitely upped the numbers. All right. So I'm going to eat the ice as soon as it tells me that I'm too hot. When we get to very hot, we're okay. But when we get to extremely hot, we'll start taking damage. And heat stroke is a lot of damage. Let's go, friendos. Poor my little camel. He's like, I'm not made for these conditions. Okay, we're going to dive immediately in. And we're going to have to start moving because we're going to aggro people. Hi there, there's the mini-boss I mentioned. Hi, sir. This is my preferred way generally of leaving the volcano. Okay, we're going to jump immediately in. Hi there. It's good to see you. Oh, so much damage. Okay, let's heal. Okay. Right, you have like a little bit of a grace section here. This is where you respawn if you die in the volcano. But you can see. You can see we tried. We attempted. I don't know if I have faith that we're gonna get our stuff back. I'm gonna run all the way down. I'm gonna let my friends aggro. They've got the irritate perk active. I don't want them getting involved with fights behind us. This is like literally into the belly of the beast because this is such a dangerous area. Come on, ladies, I need you. Okay. Is my death loot still there? This is the question. I don't know, people. I don't have faith. Ozzy, thank you so much for the prime. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the support. So, are they bugged? Are they going to fight? No, they're fighting. I wonder if we've exceeded the amount of death loot boxes. So I haven't brought like the most... Oh, the berserker's down already. Oh my goodness. This is bad news, bears. It's gone. No, it's there. 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 Are they both down? Oh, this might not happen. I don't know how we're gonna do that. If they're down already, do you know what I mean? Oh, they're both down. Holy crapsicles. Eat some ice. So what I probably need is like a mod to like res them like remotely or something. We're gonna have to just fight, aren't we? Did they get the humans? So the humans are there. So we're gonna have to deal with these guys. I wish I brought my daggers, honestly. So this is with 2 people we brought. They've immediately downed. We just take our time. If our stuff despawns, it despawns, but we have to like get our friendos back. I'm also not spec'd for a huge amount of fighting because I thought my friends would survive a minute longer. Somehow we've de-aggroed them though. Look at that speed as well. They're so quick. At least I'm crippling with my axe. Don't get hit, lady. Poor Doombringer. He's like, I don't know what to do. Oh, no. It was not safe to drink. So what if I could climb and lose aggro from him? Wonder. Look how quick they are, people. This is ridiculous. Don't. Okay. I rolled. I'm going to see if I can climb. We got to try something. Okay. Lose aggro. Oh, no. No. Can I res one? Can I res one? Do it. Okay, you're up. Oh, they're both up. It does both at the same time. Okay, take some heals. My goodness. Right, together, ladies. He's got so much health. Silencia is level 15. I'm going to eat some gruel for food and water. Whatever happens, we mustn't die. I've got to heal them up now. Okay, heal. She should... So they're drinking because of the Better Thralls mod. Okay. We got to get them to full health. Somehow, we have to try and get our stuff back. Oh, my word. So what I might do... I feel like the only chance I've got is if I'm not dressed, because I'll re-equip stuff. This is one of the reasons when I respect that I made sure I had 2 perks and expertise so I could pick stuff up. I'm going to put my shield on the creature. Right, they're full health. Can we do this? Would be anything useful here? Lumpy soup. Tasty. Repair kit. Okay. Put the obsidian on him. Alright, people. Come on, everybody. Are you going to follow me? Maybe we get them to follow, like, on a shorter distance. Okay. This is going to go interestingly. Oh, God. They are so tough. I kind of wish I had a 2-handed, like, sword or something with me. What we need to do really is whittle them down. Can I aggro like one? Get them to come over here and fight our ladies. Right, come here. If I can stun them, and then they can just get them from the back. All right. Okay. Berserker needs to heal. Heal, lady, heal. Split that. Heal up. Heal up, heal up, heal up. Yep. We needed more heals, didn't we, really? Heal up. Let's make sure we've got some heals on our hotbar. Need some ice. Okay, she needs one more heal. Okay. Let me give you another as well. Okay. Alright, everybody's like mostly healed. We're just going to do this gradually. So there's maybe just 2 more people. Okay, let's try and stun them. Oh, I'm trapped. Nearly. I believe in you, ladies. I believe in you. We did it. Right, get stuff. Get our stuff. We got our stuff. I repeat, stuff is acquired. Get the hell out of here. Let's do the go away command. Oh my god. Go. No, go. Right, let's go, people. Let's go. So now I'm fully armored up. Okay, I need some heals on my hotbar. Are these guys all right? Okay, I do not want to loot them. I don't care what they have. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh my goodness. The giveaway today is for a DLC of your choice, excluding Dakota or Sipter. What are you doing there, buddy? You can do whatever you want with the key. I don't mind if you give it to someone else. Absolutely. Of course. Absolutely. Dun. Let's get the hell out of here. This place has kicked our butts today. We gotta go. Oh my goodness. Go, people. Go. We gotta be really careful when we leave because it's quite easy to get unfriended as you leave this place. Okay, let's go. We're gonna go out the way we came. No, we're gonna go, yeah, dragon mouth. I'm gonna just dodge these people. So I'm still spec'd for war party. I'm gonna get home and then spec the way for my usual badass fighting style and whatnot. Am I in the right place? No, I'm not in the right place. Damn it! Abort mission. Let's go. Let me eat some ice so we don't get too hot. I want to go through Dragon Mouth, but I think I just took the wrong turn. Go. Okay. Come on, ladies. Where are they? This might be it. If you see the little rock nose. Yeah, this is it. There he is. Hi, buddy. Good to see you again. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, my word. We're leaving. Everybody out. Oh, my goodness. It was quite an adventure. It was. Yeah. I'm really glad that we lost aggro from the fighters when our friendos were down. So then we just had to take out those 2, like, serpent men. And then we could just get a couple of those fighters at a time. Holy freaking potatoes. That was tough. Everybody out the pool. We got a floater. Okay. Let's go, people. Out. My cat's gonna get triggered. All right. I don't know why we didn't discover this on the way through. All right, people. Now, when you leave here, your cooling down from your ice, which is very strong cooling, will make you very, very cold. So try not to eat a piece of ice just before you leave, because otherwise you'll get, like, extremely cold. That's my best advice. Holy freaking potatoes. Right, let's go out. Ladies are with us. Everybody's cool. So hopefully our horse and our other fighter that we brought are at home waiting for us now. Let's get out of this place. Perfect. Holy crap. Honestly, I was like, I don't know if we're going to be able to do this. So now the cooling down perk is finished. Holy potatoes. Holy potatoes. Oh my god. Wait, I can't believe we did it. I've got like PTSD from that, seriously. Okay, let's get the hell home. Perfect. Okay, let's go home and speak to Lou and Freya. Respec, so that we can be tough fighters again. Holy potatoes, people! I was like, because I don't remember if there's a limit to how many death loot boxes there are for this game. Because I don't die very often. Like genuinely, can I like buff myself in any way? Should I eat some steak and eggs? Oh, I feel better already. Let's get out of here. Yep. So yeah, we haven't permanently lost any fighters. We did have them get downed. And we didn't lose any gear, which is nice. Whew. Just a little bit of like, you know, we've been humbled slightly by this experience, I think, maybe. Oh, God. Bum, bum, bum. Doo-doo. There we go. Yeah, exclamation mark ticket in Twitch chat if you'd like a chance to win a DLC for this game. Of your choice, excluding Keto or Sipter. You do whatever you want with the key. Never encountered the limit, but I don't tend to say a lot either. Yeah, your guess is as good as mine. I don't think there is a limit for Conan. I don't think there is, but there's definitely that 30 minutes. And I don't know if the 30 minutes affects me on single player. I think it still does. I think it's still 30 minutes. But obviously that's like in-game time. Yeah. I might have to test it at some point. But I would like to, as I say, I'd like to switch off the timer for single player. Just because of these kind of circumstances. If I'm going to like explain what I'm doing and why I'm doing it and all that stuff. Right, let's get the hell home to the Highlands. Love this base location here. Just up there is Stargazers, which I've showed on my base locations video. The important thing is to have the same amount of encumbrance that you had when you died, so that you can equip your gear, and that you don't have a huge amount of stuff on you, because it will these days it will auto-equip. Back in the day, you had to like go through your stuff and re-equip it, and that was a great way to get like into a death loop. There we go. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Right. Should we take home Friendo? I don't think I have. Do I have like my truncheon? I do have my truncheon. Should we grab ourselves a berserker on our way? Where's our berserker lady? She trapped somewhere. So while we're here, we may as well get ourselves another berserker to take home. Always good to have spare friendos. Let's drink some water. So now the immediate urgency is out of the way, let's just kind of clear out any bits we don't want to keep. Already learnt the Serpent Man from yesterday. Don't care about that. Nor that. I'll keep the Witchfire for sorcery. Radium gem you can use for torches. Nice torches that you can use for... I'll keep this spicy food. Let's keep the spicy food. Okay. Yeah, radium gem torches are really good because you can put dyes in them and then make them any colour that you want, which is really nice. And they also don't have an animation, so you don't have the flicker. I didn't drink any water after all that. There we go. Super healthy. Nice. So I think our bedroll is like outside the volcano. So we'll put down a bedroll before we get into any shenanigans. Let's just put it here. So we can respawn here if something happens to us. Generally speaking, I like to fight the berserkers solo because I enjoy it. There we go. So I'm going to get my friends to stay here. I don't know where the berserker is, unfortunately. So if you lose somebody, you can check your follower tab. and then go on your map. She's at Dragonmouth still. Okay. She doesn't have any, like, particularly special stuff. So if I say stop following using my Bet Thralls mod, she will return home. She doesn't have any, like, super special stuff. She'll just turn up back home because she's not following. Let me see if I'm, like, how awake I am. This is a good test of my, like, reaction times. How's my coffee worked today, I wonder? This is Seth's truncheon that you get from the entrance for the wine cellar dungeon. You can get it reasonably early on if you use some daggers and you're quick enough to roll. So points in agility are really helpful. But I knocked the first one of these out with an iron truncheon. And berserkers are consistently good fighters in this game. There we go. So we've got him. Let's grab our friendos. Follow all. Okay. So we do have... I think we still have a wheel here. So we can convert this guy. It's one spicy meatball. Oh god. 7 cat limit. Yes. Oh yeah, I saw that. Alright, let's get him in the wheel. Here we go. I have taming speed on uber fast. Let's get him in Doombringer's inventory. There we go. We can give that gruel to our friend. There we go. All right, we'll leave this here. Let's go, people. Oh, crikey. Hello, Nightmare. Hello, hello. Good afternoon. Should we check the little NPC camp? Because there is a bearer that spawns there, and the bearers from Cimmerians and Nordheimers are very good now compared to the others. See, is that a jailer? It looks like a jailer. So I'm going to say stop following. I got to remember that I don't have my usual, like, damage. I'm spec for authority. Hi there. Tier 1 bearer, okay. Oh, of course. They always do that. Hi, sir. There we go. They've had their armor reduced in this update, so they're a bit less OP now, the Cimmerians. Hi there, can I assist you with your life situation? Nice. Pair of boots. Not bad day's work. Let's go. Ooh, shin deep water. Yes. Really, like, you know, break them in style. Do you know what I mean? No, none of this, like, overly comfortable situations. All right. Let's get home, shall we, people? Let's go speak to Lou and Freya. Big Dog, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Ride through Crown Grove. I always ride through Crown Grove. We live over here. We could ride through Sepermeru. Let's go through Sepermeru. Have a quick spawn check while we're here. Maybe see if we can get another truncheon from Seth, and then we can give it to our follower. Let's do it. It's always good. Shasta, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome back. Thank you for 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Modern. Riding the camel rather than running alongside. How strange. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm always utilising all tools at my disposal. There is a boss here. We haven't fought any of the bosses at Crown Grove yet. There's a white tiger boss up there and some tiger cubs up there. And then a bunch, along with a bunch of other tigers. And then there's another white tiger along here. And because I need skeleton keys, because we want to farm a bunch of legendaries today. How many do I have? I've got 3 skeleton keys, which I've got to go into dungeons to collect from the chests to get my weapons. Let's get this guy. So given that I'm kind of a lot weaker, I'm going to use my daggers. Doo-doo. She's got a sword. We'll keep her with the sword for now. But what I really want to get is my Bector Corbin hammer, which is an agility hammer. And I want to get my Baltier's razor. Those are the things I'm really going to try and get today. Before we get into like the really tough dungeons, I want to gear up. Here we go. Sweet. Let's get our key. What shall I use? Let's just use the pickaxe. Take the hardened leather. Come on, Doombringer. Let's go. Ooh. This is those when you could have 4 equip each with a truncheon, knock out entire town. I mean, you can do that with bet thralls. Presumably that aspect is still working. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, falling off. Doo, 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 doo. You could knock out all skull bosses, could you? When was that? Was that like early access or something? So I started playing this game when it came to PlayStation Plus. It was a free game, and I played the hell out of it. Caught me by surprise, yeah. When she breaks them hard. Yeah, that's it. No, none of this, like, you know, easygoing stuff. You get tough fighters from breaking them in ankle-deep water. I don't know if they always hit that hard. Peeps up in the volcano messed up my berserker. They hit hard. Yeah. I think they've had their... I don't know if they've had their damage increased in terms of... Well... They are stronger than they used to be as fighters. They've had... now that they're all insta-aggro, I feel like that's a lot tougher. Definitely. That makes a big difference. Right, let's ride through Sep. See if we can get some crafters. We don't really have any crafters. We have 2 of the best crafters, but we're kind of missing like a lot of things. We've got a shield right armorer who gives you the most armor possible from a piece of armor that you can craft. And then we have a bladesmith blacksmith who gives you the most damage for any weapons that you can craft. Which way should we go? Let's go through the little oasis. A long time ago, yeah. Waiting for Red Dead and bought this game. Yeah, it didn't even occur to me to play this game until people suggested we play it. And I was like, oh, cool, yeah, whatever. Just like tried it. And then I got to the river, the music kicked in and the ambience and all that stuff. And I just was like, this feels like paradise, you know? I really loved it, you know? Hello, Hallamir. Hello, hello. Hello, everybody joining us. Sorry we didn't usually go through our usual hellos at the beginning of the stream, but yes, we had a rescue to do. Da, 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 da. Such a nice little place to have a base. I had a little fishing hut there many times. back in the day. Right, so before we get into the hubbub, we're going to put our fighter on no attack, which is just going to unalive everything. Alright. So, passive withdraw. There you go. We can give her a truncheon. We could like both use a truncheon if we wanted to. I'm not going to do that till I have another Seth truncheon. And then when probably the newer Seth truncheon that I get, I'm going to put an advanced... Good morning, lads. Going to get put an advanced blunted weapon fisting on it. Tier 3 armor, not a bad like bit, but we've already got a shield right. These are random spawns. I always mention this. This is Wandering Guy's always a random spawn. That guy's a random spawn. This person is a random spawn. There's always a fighter there. Taskmaster's in the jail. They're all peaceful here until you attack somebody. Apart from in certain places. If you see them wearing like medium armor instead of this relic hunter stuff, then expect them to be dangerous. We get some snacks. Let's take some spicy foods. Let's go. Doo-doo. Random spawn, dancer spawn. Okay. $8K, yes. I changed it to play !play Conan, Kevin. How many hours you got in Conan Exiles? 8,000 hours. Yep. And at least 5,000 of those were on PlayStation. Yep. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Doesn't include a PS. It does include my PS5 hours. It does, yes. Yep. Conan Exiles is my first and only survival craft game, and yes, if it were not for the visuals and atmosphere capturing Conan universe, creators like Anna might have bounced off the genre entirely. I think that the music, like, does so much. The music and the kind of ambience, like the little like sounds and the birds and the, you know, water and everything. It really is such an immersive game, you know, and a kind of an interesting world that I like to live in, you know. Definitely. Okay, random spawn, taskmaster spawn. That's a tier 3. Always alchemists. No named today. I'm going to kind of hold out for named people, probably, I reckon. I generally do that these days. These are just fighters. Let's check the Tanner smelter spawn over here. Spent so many hours farming Sepermeru. There's a smelter in Tanner. These can be named as well. All these like crafter locations can be named people. These are 2 random spawns. Random spawn. And then, named Taskmaster. Okay, so these 2 carpenter spawns, I feel like they used to always just be carpenters, but they can be Taskmasters now. I don't know if that was always the case or if I've just got some kind of like memory lapse or something. But I have seen Taskmasters in both these places. So she's going to just escape. We're going to get this guy. Now, is this a good time? Right, type 1, if you want me to use the... Do I have them for a start? Yeah. If you want me to use the purple lotus orbs, type 1. Type 2 if you just want me to do the knockout. 1 for purple lotus, 2 for just knockout. Because I got a couple of these and it's... over 9,000. Living settlements are working for me, Darth. Yeah, I haven't had any issues yet. Yes. You can turn it off in server settings. You might want to do that. They have suggested you do that, and they've done that on officials for now. We'll take a carpenter tier 3 and armor tier 3 in the meantime, but yes, tier 4, nothing for me. Yeah, I think tier 3 is definitely I would consider. If I wasn't streaming as well. Purple lotus orb. Yeah. Okay, we'll do purple lotus for pretty universal. So nobody should aggro if I throw this. You get these from the Thrall Taker journey. I would expect it's like 2, but they do seem to change it every update. So she's just probably a 1, like a 1 orb. I would expect him to be like 2, but maybe we need 3 for him. We could always finish with the truncheon. I reckon maybe 2. We'll wait for the pink smoke to clear. Yep, 2. So we got him down to like, what, 45? Okay, and did I miss him nearly? That was close, wasn't it? Imagine if I missed him. Yeah. It would be annoying if it was just 1%, wouldn't it? I think that was the thing at one point. There we go. We got ourselves a driver. So you get the recipe for these from the Thrall Taker journey. Basically, you have to place a wheel, knock somebody out, put them in and everything. We'll have to try this today at some point because I don't know if this is still working because of the changes to living settlements. I've had kind of mixed reports about that, so we'll try that later. All right, we got somebody. Brilliant. So we can get on our mount with him. Did we? I don't think we've got a wheel here. I don't remember if we have a wheel here. We've got one. Did we place one at Sepermeru? We did place one. Did we pick it back up again? I think we got one had one on the path leading up here. Let's go check, because I don't remember if I picked it up or not. It is a taskmaster, yes. Don't want to play without them. So some people have said that you can't get it from Thrall Taker anymore, or you can't complete Thrall Taker, and some people have said that you can. So I'm going to try it out later. Yep. Driver is, yes, a taskmaster. Yep, is named taskmaster. So from tier 3 and above, you get the recipe for chain bindings, which is really helpful because they last a lot longer. Try not to run people over here. Sorry, I'm sorry. I was too busy like looking at your nameplate. Apologies. Oh, making friends, absolutely. We're just super friendly. Yeah, I think we picked it up, didn't we? All right. So what I'm going to need to do is either make sure I've got some leather on me or a repair kit, actually. Or a spare pair of bindings. I got another full set. Full thingy. Do I have... I always have repair kits on me. Yep. So let me just double check that I can repair this. Yeah. It'll lose a bit of durability. If you have to stop for a moment, you could just like have a quick chat with him. Make sure he's still persuaded to join you. With a couple of left clicks. You see, he's like, oh yeah, no, I'm still on board with this recruitment process. Really keen to join your crew. Absolutely. You know what I mean? It's fine. Yeah. Got the old breast. You got it yesterday on Xbox. Perfect. Okay. I do want to try it because I've had mixed reports, basically. Bet you have to put the newly recruited crafters roll directly in the station without putting them into the world first. I wish I could remember what somebody had said about it, actually. Somebody had said how to do it. Of course, the cat is screaming outside the door again. Beating an unconscious man, that's our streamer. Oh my god. I don't know what you mean. That was a persuasion technique that is proven to be quite effective. You know what I mean? We've got really good staff retention from this method. You know, we feed them incredibly nice gruel, which is really like paleo, really full of fiber, lots of hydration, you know, that kind of thing. It's great life that they have. The dream stick. He was sleeping. He wanted to make sure he was having a good stream. There you go. You see, that's it. It's very healthy, definitely. I don't want to go past Rock Slide. He scares me. We will fight him on this playthrough. I might not include a follower because, you know, well, maybe we will. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But I would expect to have to resurrect them a little bit. Club, thank you for the follow. Rockside just wants hugs, yeah. He's just misunderstood. All his friends are over here. He's like standing there by himself. Violent hugs, oh my god. My server is laggy. Where are you, Stella? I mean, don't dox yourself, please. Be vague. But it's in the UK, that server. Yeah. Avoid Rockslide like the plague. He ain't worth the time. Yeah, I mean, definitely, he's not my first choice of world boss to farm for legendary keys, right? He's definitely not worth farming for that. But because I like to play the whole game, you know, do all the challenges and stuff, then I will probably fight him, you know. Do. Truncheon needs to be called that. Yeah, definitely. Do. Okay, let's get this guy home. Try and avoid the snakes. Very glad we got our stuff back, people. Only for my, like, sense of pride. You know what I mean? Let's go this way. Random question: if my Steam account is linked to Twitch, will I get the Twitch drops? I think you need to connect it in game. Yes, it's not just Steam. It needs to be your Conan Exiles needs to be connected. So you can do it in game, bottom right hand corner of the screen. Yeah, it just says connect to Twitch. Basically, it doesn't. It's not just your Steam account. Yeah, as far as I know. Yeah. Do 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 do. I haven't actually looked at the little statuette yet. So I've got, like, at some point I want to build like a big base. We might do it this week. I'm not going to stream tomorrow. I will probably stream on Wednesday. I might not stream on Thursday because I'm going to work on YouTube stuff. Got some videos I'm working on. But I would like to do like a stream where I just do a build, basically, because I really want to do like a nice village sort of thing around like Telus Island. That's kind of my plan, especially now that we're like level 60. I would like to make all my level 60 benches, that kind of thing. So we need a nice base for that. Here we go. Can I get the camel to ride up here neatly? A little janky stairs. Perfect. Nearly home, sir. It might not even need to replace these bindings. Do 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 do. Maxie, thank you for the follow. So I got to drop down there. We go this way. I don't have any stairs currently. It's a very, like, startery base. It's probably going to fall off this camel. Okay. Worked out well. It's nice here because it's in the north, but we don't get affected by, attacked by wolves or anything. So let's process that. And then we can place him. Now this will be interesting because I've never placed a taskmaster, I don't think. Living settlements. So do you, like, connect to that, my dudes? Yeah, you do. You're gonna stand there. Oh, here's our horsey. Okay, so let's move the horses, shall we? So our horse is returned. Steal a Maduro. Camel's just like decided I want to stand here. I don't care what you want. There you go. Speak with me. All right, Lou, we'll speak to you now, mate. Okay, so this music seems to come up when he wants to talk to us. Let's see what he wants. So we're going to speak to him, we'll speak to Freya. I guess we'll do what he wants first.
What I have to tell you is beyond belief.
I have seen many things beyond belief in the Exiled Lands. Who are you? Haven't we already met?
I am the true Liu Fei, sorcerer
Aha.
of the Celestial Emperor of Kitai, master of the Five Stones, and sacred defender of the many-petaled throne.
The true Liu Fei, so who have I been helping?
You have been tricked. The manifestation you have been toiling for is none other than the beast we both seek to banish.
The demon?
Very same. I was lured to the Yothka plant by the Devourer and locked within the plant's powerful tendrils.
And why should I believe you?
Because our foe is a deceiver from a realm beyond time. With eons to draw its plans, it has foreseen almost every eventuality.
Almost.
Hubris is a failing common among the demonkind. It never occurred to the beast that a mere mortal could possess the depth of willpower to resist the Yothka's entrancement, let alone reach out to you.
Unless this is a demon. I was right not to trust this guy. That's exactly what a demon would say. Exactly. Maybe, are we the demon? How do we know if we're the demon? I'm so confused. A likely story.
Much of what the demon told you is true. I did come to the Exiled Lands to banish it. But I suppose hubris is a failing in man, as well as beast.
Do go on.
I was young, but my natural skill for sorcery outstripped that of my mentor, and I was able to do something different. Commune with the unloved.
Go on. You do have horns, Anna. That's it. We do have horns. That's true.
When I learned of the demon's existence, I became obsessed with learning all I could about the beast. I broke the trust of my mentor and consulted forbidden scrolls to learn the demon's name.
All right. Go on.
Names are power in the human world, and when I discovered its true name, I believed in my youthful arrogance that I possessed the will to banish it. After stealing its secrets.
Then what is the demon's true name?
I cannot remember. Some malign aspect of the Yotka plant's embrace saps me of my memories.
I can relate to that, honestly. How can I know anything you say is true, sir?
Both wisdom and logic dictate that you cannot know anything I say is true. But my research is another matter. Find it and learn the beast's true name.
All right. How does learning its name prove anything you say, Lou?
If I were the demon, I would do anything to prevent you from gaining that secret. Knowledge of a fiend's true name grants you power over it. The ritual to subjugate a demon requires that knowledge.
Where is this research, mister?
Within a spire atop the Celestial Plaza. Read my research, learn the ritual, and do not forget its name.
Okay, Celestial Plaza. All right. Fairly well. Will the music stop this time, sir? No? Do you have any kind of connection to the band that's playing the music? No? So he was red, wasn't he, last time? And now he's kind of this, like, pale blue colour. So Celestial Plaza is here, isn't it? Atop the spire. So we'll go over there. Let's gear up. Maybe... Will the music stop? I have, like, questions. Oh, it stopped. Oh, no. It's still going. Still going. Let me get rid of my inventory because we're a bit full here. Quick stack. Let me get organized. I'm going to get rid of my tools and weapons that I don't need. Let's get rid of these guys. This guy here. I'll keep like a pair of cheap daggers. Sweet. This is where I'm just going to start dumping stuff in a box now, willy-nilly. I'll keep my nice daggers, keep my bindings, keep my truncheon. Okay. This is just where organization goes out the window. Do I need to repair my gear? Yeah, let's repair our gear. Drama. Okay, we're using the repair kits. Repair our gear. Oops. Where did it go? Did it drop? That's repaired. That's repaired. Okay, we need to repair our gloves. Okay. Let's equip our stuff. Beautiful. We'll take our Bearer pack for emergencies. Can I quick stack here? Yeah. Let's just quick stack everything. And then we'll just worry about what we've missed. Okay, I definitely want my drinking receptacles. Quick stack the dyes and things. We've got some coinage here. So I was gonna do like what is it called? The jungle all together. But I think maybe if we're heading that way, maybe we'll go to Buccaneer Bay because we haven't been there yet. I'm not going to go to Dagon today because I want to do some other bits and bobs before we do that. I know I'm dropping treasure here, but you know, who cares about money, right? If we are going to go to the jungle though, Buccaneer Bay, I do want to take some cash with us, she says immediately. So let's take our dollars. Because there's some stuff to buy there. And I do want to respec. I've got to try and remember to respec. Should we take Doombringer? It got quite a journey ahead of us though. Let's place our Berserker friendo. So this is the guy... Where's the guy that came with us to Volcano yesterday? Maybe he's still returning. He didn't die, did he? Does it say returning home? Level 7. That's the one that we... She's guarding. So she's here. No one is returning home. We've got 2 berserkers. Have we lost somebody, I wonder? Squirrel. She's the one that... Okay, she's the one that we just took. Shall I give Delincia that? I'm going to give Delincia this mace. Where's my Hanneman's Gather? Is my question. That was on our dude, wasn't it? Kind of full. I guess you can hold on to the ice, my friend. Yeah, I don't know where our dude is because he's got a Hanneman's Gather weapon. Oh, he's in bed. Nope, because it should be just crafters that are in bed. There's a shield right in the blacksmith. I don't know where he is. I don't know if he died. We could check our event log. Okay, well, Delincia's going to use a mace for now, I guess. Okay, let's put our cash on our creature. What are we going to do? I think we're going to take the horse just because it's more of an enjoyable riding experience. We'll just take a stack of each of those. And I'll give you some Azora's Glory, which I think I just had. There we go. Okay, let's just put some stuff away. If you want to join our server, just join the Discord. Look at the pinned messages in the Conan Exiles channel. You'll find joining instructions. Everybody's welcome. There's no paywall whatsoever. There you go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And everybody will help you if you get stuck when you get into the server. Let's put our padding away. I don't need all of these repair kits. I'm just going to keep the Grandmaster repair kits on me, I think. We'll keep the Grandmaster weapon repair kits. What else, people? Might take some more arrows. I definitely got to remember to respec. Arrows, arrows, arrows. Where did I put my arrows? In here. Let's take some arrows with us. So I think, and for now, I might put some points into strength. Just so I do a bit more damage. Because all my weapons are currently strength weapons. So I'm going to make a potion of bestial memory, which is a water-filled glass flask, yellow lotus potion, and blood. You can get blood from squishing heads in the fluid press. Another really good thing to do is put human body parts in a video game, YouTube. And you get like a lot of blood from that. So there you go. Let's make our potion of bestial memory. When you craft it, you need to drink it quite quickly because it will expire. See in 2 minutes. So there you go. So that resets our attributes. In admin mode, obviously, I can just click reset attributes, but I wanted to show you how to do it. So let's make sure we have at least the first perk in expertise. We'll go for at least 2 perks in grit. I'm going to increase my armor. I'm not going to put any points of authority. At least 2 perks in vitality. I'll go for faster healer. I will put the first perk in agility, and then I'm going to put some points in strength. Equipped armor weighs 25% less. Combo finishes deal 20% more damage. We wouldn't do more damage. Let's go for 1 more perk in strength. Berserker, while below 50% health, you deal 25% more damage and gain 100 armor. I don't care too much about that perk. I just want more points in strength. Every point that I spend will give me more damage. I'll go for more grit. I'll go for more vitality. And then I might go for a bit more agility, actually, so that my movement is better. Precision strike, 10% additional armor pen when carrying a medium or lighter load. We'll go for dead shot for now. Okay, so this is how we're spec'd for our little, like, excursion. And I should do a bit more damage then with my strength gear. All right. Put the Jedi's Greatsaber there. I can't repair this axe when it's gone because it's a legendary. I'll take my Seth's Truncheon. I can repair my bindings with leather. Dun, 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 dun. I should have loads of leather in my tannery. There we go. Let's take a bit of that. Let's just repair these bindings. Okay. I probably don't need to take any leather with me, I would say. Ideally, we would take a wheel just in case we find somebody good, because we're going quite far. We're going to go to Buccaneer Bay. Let's get our building hammer out. I could craft a new one, but I think I've got one. Here we go. Okay. Crafting stations, companions. So, do I have the mats? Oh, I don't. What am I missing? Wood and stone. Okay. So let's get some wood and stone. I've got my Acaronian pick. I could just use my pickaxe, actually. Let's use the pickaxe. She's following me, isn't she? But we'll get the horse with us as well, so he can carry stuff for us. And let me put the mats for the wheel on you. Some spare arrows. So we need a little bit of wood and a bit of stone. 200 wood, 200 stone. Hello, Cortez. How you doing today? Don't know any swear words. Mug is a lie. I don't know what you're talking about. This is an outrageous accusation you've made. I'm unaware of the swear words. I have swear blindness. How dare you draw attention to it? Yes. Beats unconscious people into submission. Uses a juice press on human body parts. Julia Demon. I have no idea what people are talking about, honestly. No idea. Completely oblivious. Absolutely. This is a very friendly environment. You know what I mean? Let's get a bit more Azura's Glory for our friendo. Where's my sickle? There it is. Dun, 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 dun. Doo, doo. It's a perfect place for horse friendship. Doo, 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 doo. So I do want to try and get the Riptide Spear before we do the Dagon dungeon. So yeah, I was going to do Dagon the same day as like Buccaneer Bay, but if we're going to ride all the way to the jungle, let's do some jungle stuff. We'll do Buccaneer Bay. We'll visit the pagoda, Boundless Lusts. So let's get 200 stone there. Give. Okay. And then we need a bit of wood. Wood. We could collect wood where we're going as well if we wanted to. But sometimes it's nice just to have it ready, isn't it? You know what I mean? Oh, good. I'm dying, Dr. You 63 years to live. I'm very sorry to hear that, Colteus. I hope you recover immediately in some kind of miracle. Do you know what I mean? Absolutely. Love the mid-game in Conan. It's my favourite part. Is it? Yeah, what is your favourite part, Conan, people? I think my day one is my favourite. My absolute favourite is the beginning of a new adventure. Always, 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 always. I do quite like it when you just hit level 60 and then you're like, oh, brilliant. Now I can make all the stuff I want to make. And then I do also really like the moment when you kind of start going to the dungeons with like the best gear that that you can have. Like that feels really good. Wait. Save us doing maths. I could just type it, couldn't I? There we go. So now we have everything we need for a wheel. We've got some cash to spend on our journey. Let me give you this stuff to carry while we're like... There we go. Let's get this stuff back. Beautiful. Doo-doo. Ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Okay. Where's Delencia? There she is. Let's put our wood away. And our bark. We can put the bark in our tannery. There we go. And let's move some more hide into there. Let's put some thick hide in there. Let's strip some... I don't want to strip elephant hide ever. Probably won't strip feline pelts. Won't strip... Rhino hide you need for medium armor. But you can get, if you need it, you can get thick hide from it. We'll strip that as well. I just like to strip most of the stuff. Go. Let's put a bit of this in here. And we'll end up with loads of tar, which is a useful byproduct. But we also need thick leather to make hardened leather and stuff like that. I got some... So I really wish you'd just wait and be a bit more patient, honestly. It's just so insistent. She just wants to talk to us about our extended warranty, people. Let's get rid of those. Get rid of that. Crystal. Can I do a bit of quick stack? There we go. Don't care about this guy here. Nor that. Are we on like the bare minimum now? I don't need to take all these coins with us. I don't care about those. Dun, 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 dun. All right, I think we're on the absolute bare minimum here, which is wonderful. Delencia can have a little buff from pork. She'll help herself to one. And then she'll have a 25% strength buff. And we'll give her the Grey Lotus potion as well, which will give her a potion buff too. So now she's got 15% from the potion. You could also give her salted pork if you want to, if you have that. Or you can craft it. All right. Are we ready, everybody? We're going to go do some jungle shenanigans. Do I have a bow with me? Yes. Is that my best bow? I don't want to take my legendaries because I want to put master weapon fittings on those. This is Bessie's bow. To strength damage. Mind you, I may as well use that because I'm not going to do a strength build. I'm going to do a I'm going to do an agility build. So we'll use the Bessie's bow. If the game stops bugging out for me. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, so I've got a good bow now. 26 damage, 9% armor pen, loads of durability. Got a Jedi's Great Saber. Is that what I want? I definitely want my Akbitanan blades. Where is it? Just trying to steal from me. I'm going to save the Grim until I can do master weapon fitting. What else, people? Yes, I don't have any weapons that bring me joy yet. Maybe we take the hammer. Maybe we take the Sledge of Sotholandi. Because I do like that. Now I've got some points in strength. Let's do that instead of Jedi's Great Saber. And I have nighttime on super quick, so I don't need the light so much. All right. Shall we go, friendos? Everybody ready? Everybody went to the bathroom. Let's go, peeps. All right. What did he want us to do? I want us to go to the Celestial Plaza. I almost forgot. Do I have water? I don't need all that ice. Got water. Okay, let's go to the jungle. Adventure times. Ah. Oh boy. Risa, nearly 2 years. Thank you so much for the 23 months. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing all right. Thank you, thank you. Only ever strip bear and rhino. Yeah, I know. I never strip elephant, ever. Yep. I just like strip everything except for elephant and rhino, generally speaking. And then even then I'll strip rhino because I don't generally make medium, like, armor, really. Yeppers. Hello, Robert. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. So hopefully my stamina is okay. Don't usually use this build, but I want to use my strength weapons. Do a little bit more damage. We got everybody following us. Up to Lincia, yep. Let's go, people. Do. Bum. We'll have to check at the pocket and see if we get anybody in the cage as well. Hello, Libisol. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome to the jungle where we have fun and no swear words. Yes. Factually accurate. Very well appraised situation. Dun, dun, dun. We could get on the horse. I'm just going to recognise the fact that the horse is available for transportation. Drink grit. Hello, Creston. How are you, lovely? Yeah, we've respect for this just because I don't have any nice agility weapons yet. So I'm going to move reasonably well with the 2 perks in agility. And we've got a decent amount of strength now. No authority, plenty of grit. This is a nice build, I think. Until I get to my, like, you know, zen state. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. And this is our friend Betty, who is here at the spa, ready for any new visitors? Question mark. Recruits. Customers. There we go. Better damage. Yeah, I feel like we're rolling pretty well as well. Nice. Aha! Judged you. Okay, crafter can be a named person. Okay, we're definitely the time to kill is much better now. I don't want all this stuff, do I? I could dismantle it. Some of you definitely will be like, oh, I pick up everything and I dismantle it and I keep it and, you know, just like, I'm not like that, peeps. You know that. Doo-doo. Da-dum. Okay, so not a barkeeper, because if it was a barkeeper, they would be talking. We don't have a barkeeper yet, and I would like to make a tavern. Maybe we'll make the central part of our base like a tavern or something. That'd be kind of nice. And using strength because if she's agility, it would be over too quickly. Anna Brielle Montoya. Thank you very much for the kind words. Head to La Jungle. La Jungle, yes. The actual words, definitely. Okay. Incredible parkour skills. I was gonna have to keep a sticky notepad beside to jot down random ideas on stream so she doesn't scroll and forget them. Yes, I do have a notepad, but it's like just the notes function or whatever, which is very handy. Perfect. Are you on strike, madame? Oh, she's on passive. Let's fix that, shall we? There you go. Beautiful. Harvest him with a hatchet for Ica if you feel like it. I don't feel like it. Should we run this way and just run past the boss? Fight the boss. Let's fight the boss. Let's do the thing. Should I use my hammer? Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Yeah, the main thing I really want to do is get my good weapons because, you know, I like to be super quick and nimble and whatnot. Pirate bugs, these are. Special pirate bugs. Dun 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 dun. Greetings and salutations. Go on, Delencia. They did pick the wrong fight, Delencia. It definitely wasn't you that picked the fight. Absolutely not. Hate them things, they're horrible, aren't they? And I keep Snackage's notepad. Yes. Always remember snacks. So, I guess we're going to go hammer here. Be supportive, friendos. I am missing a rage hammer. I don't know what Hanneman's got it. Sorry, I'm doing too much damage, obviously. It's like, what are you doing? All right. Okay, I should... Oh, do you know what I didn't do? Which is a rookie mistake. All right, we are perfectly placed to stock up on aloe, my friends. We're going to do that. Am I going to leave the gold behind? Yeah, you know I will. If it makes you rage, it's okay to be upset. Let's go to where the Sobek Cave is. Get ourselves some tasty aloe leaves. Just going to leave these haters behind. We don't care about them. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. They vomit on you? They kind of like poison, don't they? They're super gross. Do, 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 do. 15-yard penalty to Team Anna for unnecessary roughness. It's a fair cop, Gov. Bum, ba, bum. I do like to see the locals fighting each other. It's always fun, isn't it? Alright, so we're going over here. There's a huge amount of aloe. Oh my word, this is a great place to get unfriended. Self-unfriendship. Always check if it's a lip. I think everybody here at some point, come on now, admit it, has jumped off the edge of a cliff in-game and not realised that it's actually like a sheer drop. You know what I mean? Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Let's get rid of our bits and our bobs. I still have my sickle. So there's the cave. That is the Sobek Cave. It is very tough. And I feel like seeing as we're here, we may as well visit it. But beforehand, let's get some aloe so that we're like super geared up. Do 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 do. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Ba-da-dum. There's so much aloe here. It's crazy. And it's nice and kind of like, how do I say, localized or whatever, condensed. Bum, ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Do-do-do-do. And there's snacks as well if you get hungry. You know what I mean? There's like, I'm out of here. Jumping off course with confidence, just you, Anna. Like yeeting off without looking first. Uh-oh! Screams as she goes down. And the test things that spit. I mean, we just got a camel out of the picture, now we have spitting bugs. Have the camels stopped spitting? I never have them on attack, I don't think. Hello, God. How do you do that dive jump? At the apex of your jump, press crouch. So you're have to be pressing W. It doesn't work if you're pressing A or D or S. Yes. So just jump, and then when you get to the apex of your jump, just press crouch. I have my crouch bound to my mouse, so I can crouch spam for like FPS stuff anyway. So I just did the same thing for this game basically, and it makes it so much easier to do, like easily. Is this a PvP server? No, it is not. Nope. Dun 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 dun. I'm locked and looked away, found myself mid-air, splattered. Yep, done that a lot. Yeah, definitely. I feel like eventually you learn your lesson, but it's always a chance, isn't it, that's going to happen. Okay, let's craft some heals. Do, 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 do. We'll put the Ica on our friendo here. Make sure she's got some heals. She's just like standing to attention right now. She's just incredibly helpful. Use my axe for NPCs till it wears out. Definitely done that halfway down and realised I ran out of cliff face to hang on to. You're like, uh-oh. Yep. There you go, Zalthar's Refuge. Nice guns here. Obsidian tools, some arrows, thick hide, weapon repair kits. Hi there, Sarah Madam. Oh, we do so much more damage now. I feel better. Hi there, lady, sir. Apologies. Oh look, she's got the heated argument. What is it called? Mace. He's like warm. So they drop this armor that gives you 40 health each and 144 armor. This like tacit. Yeah, I mean amazingly good. Really like fantastic. You know, as a free drop. But this is a very tough cave. So glad I respect. I'm sure some people were like, why is she spec for agility when all of her weapons are strength? I was like, I'm just holding out for that moment when I get my agility weapons, you know? I'm gonna do it today, I believe. Dun, 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 dun. There's a big crocodile there. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. Hi there. Dun, 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 dun. He died with a heat headache there. Do you have anything on you, bud? I'm not going to collect the armor because I won't wear it, and I don't like to just hoard stuff. Every single like instance that you have will add to like lag. So eventually I feel like in this game you stop taking stuff you don't really want to use, unless you want to put it on like a fighter or like an armor stand or something for decoration. Let's help Valencia. The stun from this axe is so handy. I love this axe. I've really grown attached to it, actually. It does so much. It does sunder, cripple, bleed, decent amount of damage as well. Only 140 hits left on it. Let's heal up. There's a boss over here. I guess we'll fight the people over there first. Deal with the crocodile. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Hi there. That knockdown is so good for NPC camps. Do 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. I blinked. Is this on the way to Celestial Plaza? We're on our way to Celestial Plaza, yes. We just we needed some aloe, and then we were outside this place anyway. So yes, indeed. They've toned down Sobek difficulty. Yeah. I just try not to get hit, really, as a rule. But I'm also wearing heavy armor. I'm not in Zamorian thief armor. This is transmogged, which is an important point. I'm in Silent Legion gear looted from the Unnamed City. Now, it used to be that you had to fight the boss for the armor pieces. Now all these guys drop like 1 or 2 pieces each, which is an interesting choice. There you go. So yeah, I guess he drops 3 pieces. I mean, it's good armor. Get the Grey Lotus. There seems to always be Grey Lotus here. It used to be a really big deal before they kind of increase the drops of that. I'm going to drop this. We don't need it. There's going to be a lot of hide where we're going. What do I need? Water. Let's fill our water as well. Dun, 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 dun. There's also a lot of puffball mushrooms in this cave as well. Oh, hello. Didn't even see you there. Let's fill these up. Okay, have a quick snack. There we go. So you can't see because I don't have a torch with me, like a genius. But these are all puffball mushrooms. And I believe you can still use your sickle on them. Yeah, look at that, 76. Now I do have 2 times harvesting. This is just a hardened steel sickle with no tool upgrade kit on it. So you do get quite a lot. And you can use those to craft noxious arrows, which are quite handy for hordes of, like, enemies. Let's get out of here. I'm really glad that you can still get those with a sickle. Definitely. Not sure if any of the Sobek can be knocked out. There are some that can be knocked out, yes. There are some. They drop 1 or 2, but you only won't pick up pieces of purple around the piece. Don't they all drop the one the same with the yellow stuff, the unique items? Question mark. They all have yellow borders. They're all unique, which means you can't repair them. Spawn thrall will disappear after some time. What do you mean, Gildaris? What do you mean by that? It's midway there and wanted to kill something. Yeah, we wanted to do some fighting on the way. Trying for ages to get into Conan, I always feel a bit lost since there's no real thread story to follow. That tells me to go there for that. Often end up in places I can't take yet. It's the best way to follow progress through the game without being lost. I mean, I'm going to say this, obviously, but follow my playthrough because I kind of guide you. I mean, obviously, what I do, I explain everything that I'm doing and why I'm doing it, but I am doing quite tough stuff as I play through. But I'm trying to just show you what you can do and at what stage you can get away with doing it. I do have all of this series on my YouTube channel. If you haven't checked out my YouTube channel, it's linked in the chat. And I have guides and things over there as well. But I would just say, like, hang out and watch and ask questions. Like, feel free to ask questions. You can join our server if you want to. And there are lots of friendly people in there who are more than happy to kind of, like, advise and stuff as well. So there you go. If anyone wants to join our server, it's just join the Discord. Look at the pinned messages in the Conan Exiles channel. You'll find joining instructions. It's story about the same thing. It's not an MMO with quest and arc. It took Anna's help but learn to enjoy being lost. Yeah, I think the adventure really for me is like a big part of the fun. Before you like know where everything is on the map and like, you know, you wandering around, you don't know where you're going, you go, oh, this is cool. Oh, this is an interesting point of interest. Or who are these enemies? Are they tough? Oh, yeah, they're quite tough, you know. I think that's kind of a fun stage of the game. And I think, you know, if you play the game a lot, you will look back on this time of ignorance and be like, oh, I wish I had that back. You know, I really look fondly on mine, you know. Okay, I've spawned some thralls and they're disappearing. I want to rescue them. Game tells me it can't find any thrall. You spawn some thralls in. So if you spawn them in, they shouldn't despawn. So you're on single player, presumably, or a server. You can go to your follower tab and see where they are. So, like, Doombringer, my camel, if I click the eye here, I can find out. Oh, Doombringer's at home, of course. We've got the horse with us this time. But if I want to look for steel, I can click the eye and find him on the map. And he's here. Does that help? We'll give this series a watch, thanks for the input. Didn't want to follow it to the teeth, but taking ideas is a good idea. Yeah. I mean, yeah, so mine, you know, it's explained for beginners, but it's quite, like, tough stuff. So if you find the stuff that I do, like, in the order that I do it in, like, really difficult, that's because I'm doing, like, tough things, but you can do them at an early stage. Do you know what I'm saying? So don't feel too intimidated by, like, you know, get comfortable with weapons and things like that. The most important thing I would say is explore and put down bedrolls as you travel around the map, because, you know, you will get killed doing things. You just want to make sure that you can get to your stuff reasonably quickly. You got 30 minutes when you die. But yeah, just explore and enjoy yourself, I would say. I also suggest, if you're a new player, that you press J and follow the journey. This didn't used to exist in this way. It used to just kind of, things would pop up and say, do this one thing. Now you can pick these like modules and they guide you through the game. And you'll find later on, down here, there's the Dungeon Delver journey. That's it. Let's deal with this guy first. I didn't think he'd see us, actually. Maybe we're downwind. I don't need to, like, disappear into textures. Wait up. There we go. Yes, the journey. The Dungeon Delver journey will tell you, like, which dungeons to do, and they're all in order of, like, difficulty. And I have guides to these on my YouTube channel as well. So yeah, I would suggest just start doing these, basically, and they'll kind of help you learn about the game, learn about the things you can do. They'll give you some rewards. Some of the rewards are, like, better than others. I talk about that on the first episode of this series, like, which ones I usually do and why. Yeah, I would do that, basically. But, you know, explore, enjoy yourself, and don't worry too much, I would say. Not blowing smoke, but Anna and her Discord saved me $3,000. How did I save you $3,000, Jim? I'm glad to have helped. Hello, Steel. How are you, lovely? Wonder what to rescue them. The game tells me I can't find any thrall. I don't know. Do you have any mods running, Gildaros? Here there's a story, but I chose to ignore it. Don't want to escape the green wall. Yes. Racy, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Have the issues with the go to the center map, but just proving the living settlements turned on. It got turned off on the server I played. Yeah, living settlements is turned off on official servers right now until they sort that out. Yep. Start the journey. Saw you using the purple orbs. Wondered about them doing this road to take a journey right now. Yes. Yep. Thank you so much for 6 months in advance, Rayzook. Other potatoes. Story's very loose. You can only uncover it without spoilers by exploring. Yeah. It's not like Lord of the Rings Online where NPCs tell you what to do next. Yeah. I mean, it's a big map. I would just explore the whole map, really. You know. Generally speaking, the south of the map is easier. Down here is the easiest it's going to be. While you kind of level up and get comfy and, you know, learn to fight, pick a weapon style that you like and fight these early enemies, this is a good place to live along this river, particularly like this area. Once you get up to here, it gets a bit tougher. This is what people affectionately call Noob River. And then as you need more resources, when you want iron and things like that, you'll kind of move further north and the enemies will get generally tougher. This is a very, like, for a new player, this is like a very tough place. So there you go. So yeah, just kind of gradually move your way further north. You know, jungle isn't too bad, like, for early to mid game. I do have a base locations video on my YouTube channel as well. So I just like selling all my videos. Watch all my videos. But that kind of tells you a little bit about the map and stuff and what's near where and where to live. So if you're kind of stuck with where to go on the map, that might help as well. There you go. Should I like? There you go. There's the link to that one. All right. So we're on our way to speak to Lufei. And we just, we did a bit of fighting on the way. Let's go. We're going to go to Celestial Plaza. Music is so good on New River as well. Shall we go across here? Yeah. We'll speak to Lufei. We'll do the things he wants. We'll go to the Celestial Plaza, do the things he wants. We'll also do Buccaneer Bay, visit the Pagoda of Boundless Lust as well, learn the Dakota religion, all that good stuff. How but it's only happened with spawned thralls. So have you spawned in aggro enemies, or have you spawned in, like, tame thralls? So have you used this? Is that what you're talking about, Gildaris? You clicked on spawn NPCs. Did you tick this box? And that's a base. Yes, I've had a lot of bases. Yeah, if you spawn in an enemy, in item, from here, you spawn them in there, and you've placed them in the world. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Stream or two ago, you mentioned Buccaneer Bay had been reworked. House, so I haven't played since 2021. Well, we're going to go there today. I'll show you. They changed the layout. Well, the layout is the same, but they changed like the crafters. Is that a baby? Oh, look, it's a baby Komodo. I think they added. It's been a long time since they changed it. They added the traders. They added more traders, or they changed the traders or something. It just looks very different. Anyway, I'll show you. Da da dun. Dun da da dun. I don't remember which year they did it though. Maybe it was before that though. They haven't changed the Buccaneer Bay like really recently, so maybe the middle list. What from middle list, from gear? What did you spawn in? Spawn them in without that box ticked. Anytime you lose those ones will vanish a cluster of fresh. Yeah, if you from here, yeah, spawn NPCs, right? So if you spawn them in here and you don't spawn it as a converted thrall, then it'll spawn in as an enemy, and you can knock them out if they're humanoids or like people, and then you can put them in a wheel or whatever, and then they shouldn't despawn. But if you spawn them in and they're enemies and they're just wandering around, then yeah, presumably they will respawn. Yeah. I presume that's all it is. Yep. Spawned NPC and checked. So then they'll be in your inventory, Gildaris. They should be in your inventory. Yeah. If you spawn an NPC and then you tick the box to spawn as a converted thrall, then they should be in your inventory. And if they're not, I don't know. I don't know where they are, I'm afraid. Yep. Was it before the update? And it's an amazing guide. She'll teach you what you need. Share her personal thoughts and spirits with all charm and grace. Thank you, Preston. Grace and charm maybe will. 7 out of 10 players say grace and charm. The other 3 are barbarians and don't count. Alright. Fair enough. So where's my little like NPC friendo place? It's over here. Little NPC camp around here. Do 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 do. I do lose my bearings sometimes when I'm looking at chat, let's say. Is this where the little thing is? Yes, there it is. So you can get quite good crafters from this teeny tiny NPC camp on this little island. They're very, very easy to unfriend though, so you gotta be really careful if you see one and your follower hits them. There we go. So there's an armor right now. They don't have a lot of health because they're exiles. All the exiles on spawn around New River are quite weak. Let's click on the specialist cooking 10. Okay, onwards. Do 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 do. I put them in the world. They just disappear after a few hours. I don't know. In the middle of combat and the phone rings, had to pause combat and mute stream at the same time. So somebody mentioned to me on my mods video, somebody put in the comments that there's a mod that allows you to pause when you press escape. I feel like that would be quite useful, honestly. Yeah. Should we go up the path? I think that might be the right choice. Jungle music is gorgeous. Love it. There's a needed phone call, dentist making an appointment. Okay. Stuffing for maybe it's just the bug. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's just the bug, Gildaris. Yeah. Yeah. Is it the crafters? Are they like crafters? Or are they fighters? Because I think there is an issue with the crafters at the moment. Yeah, maybe that's it, Halamir. Did you hear that? Oh, there is a small NPC camp around here. What you did not hear is it implied the message. A small NPC camp that I can paint the sand red with. I'm very friendly when I visit these places. While I'm here and I'm on the right path, let's tune the obelisk. Because I always like forget exactly how to get to it. Da, 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Dum dum. Has it happened again? I always forget which way it is. Squirrel? Maybe. Sorry, I apologize. Some things I have like a mental block on, and I always forget which is like how to get to the path. It is like a maze though. How to get to the path that leads to the obelisk. There you go. Those, I got the words out. Well done me. Should we like... We're gonna do that first. Greetings everybody. It's here, right? There's a lot of very angry locals. They're just looking for snacks though. It's fine. Yeah, here we go. Look at that. I know what I'm doing. Am I in the right place? Question mark? Yeah. There we go. Okay, here is the path you're looking for. I'm going to put like a little question mark here. Here is the beginning of the path to go up to the obelisk. There are 2 obelisks in the jungle. This one I call... I usually call this a southern obelisk, I think. Around the path. Up to the left. There are some kitty cats up here waiting for us. And I'm just asking a question. Absolutely. There you go. Feeling incredibly proud of myself. There you go. So let's click on the obelisk so that if we had a map room or we were on a server or something, we could just teleport back here in a pinch. When I design the base, I'm definitely going to put a map room down immediately, I think. This is a nice place for a base up here. Just because you can just easily teleport to it. So we've got to get to Celestial Plaza and look for a spire or something. We're going to do a bit of parkour. Dun, 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 dun. Probably get diedified. Do you know what I might do? Like a professional gamer, is put down a bedroll. Somewhere safe. There you go. I did it. I remembered. I did the thing. Let's drop down. Okay. You can build in loads of these buildings. It's really cool. You could put like a lift here and have like a place down there and up here. Really nice. Check the boxes. Ooh, snacks. My favourites. You can kind of climb over these. Be careful though because the collision's interesting. You can kind of fall if you're not careful. There you go. Beautiful. Doo-doo. Hi. Maybe one of those spires? Question mark. So I will show you where Lufei is. We did talk to him on, I think on the first day. But I'll show you where to go to if you want to start your quest with Lufei. Bedrolls. Where we're going, we don't need no stinking bedrolls. I had a spawned armorer, found fear. Okay, so if it was crafters, I think that's just a bug with this update. Maybe it's that. Maybe that's the spire. Dun, dun, dun. I'll show you Lufei first. This is the entrance to the Dagon dungeon, which is a sunken dungeon. So you'll need some kind of breathing apparatus, which we were going to do. Let me do that dungeon. I do have a guide to that on my YouTube channel. I need like a t-shirt with that written on, don't I? I'm assuming. No, it must be over there. Okay. This is on my base locations video. This is where you speak to Lou. Although he's currently at our house waiting for us. Is he here as well? There you go. You speak to him here, basically. You just walk up there and he'll talk to you. Okay, so let's go to Celestial Plaza. And then we'll do, like, Pagoda and Buccaneer Bay. Dun dun dun. Doo doo doo. Bum. What I kind of need is, on the HUD, a way to just check what was I supposed to do for that follower, you know? I think. People like me with bad memories. Like, I know we had to, like, climb a spire or something at Celestial Plaza, so we'll just head to Celestial Plaza. Da-dun, da-dun, doo-doo-doo-doo. That must be it, mustn't it? Great place to get thick hide from these friendos. Presume it's that. Would you call it a spire? I guess so. I'm just gonna, like, have a quick hi. Just popping in just to see how things are. Snackages. There's some grog there, which we'll take for our agility. You can't build in here, but if you turn on build everywhere, you can. And I had a nice little base here. Jungle grog is my favourite free agility buff that you get from food. You can also get it from the entrance to the wine cellar dungeon. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. I don't know what he wants from us. I assume it's... Is it that? Oh, poopies. Maybe it's not that. Just admitted that didn't have the harpoon yet. Accidentally right-clicked and threw it away and oh, Riptide, yep. I feel like everybody at some point who's been playing this game for a while has accidentally thrown and lost their Riptide spear. It's terrifying. Ba-dum. So I don't know which one I'm supposed to climb, actually. Is she fighting back? Yeah, she's fighting back. What did he tell us to look for, people? Does anyone remember? Oh. Hello? There's a staircase. Secret squirrel. I've never... Oh, that's so cool. Okay, well, it's definitely here then, I think. Secret squirrel. Hi there. I just had a feeling you'd be aggressive. They're so creepy, these guys. Ace. Wouldn't it be nice if you could just move in here? Ooh. There's a creature. Or are you all right? Can I help you? What did it... Ooh, interact. No, I don't want to order Steel to move. Move out the way, Steel. Is it a piece of paper? No, I don't want to talk to... I need to rebind that key. What am I looking at? Right, if you ever in doubt, go into first person and sometimes it helps. Is it the knife? Because I have a problem with paying attention. Oh, is it that? Oh. Okay, it's the note. Journal page. Lufei's research page. Can I inspect it? The writing on this page is messy and broken, but you can barely make it out. Day 225. The final task. Zalthiel required a ritual. The imps I captured would unleash chaos. Exiled Lands. The imps broke free, wreaking havoc. The jar. Yothka plant. Shattered. Cloud. The final syllable. Lech. May the Celestial Emperor find wisdom. Vanish. Demon. Question mark. The ink streaks abruptly off the page. Okay, so that wasn't supposed to be his voice. Ooh. Cool. Oh, there's another page. Oh, Captain's Log. Starg date. Okay, did we read 3? Okay, we did that one. This one. Day 212. Zalthiel's second task finds me back in the jungle clearing where the blighted form of Yothka grows. The demon bids me confront the plant to collect a jar of the intoxicating and corrupting cloud it emits. Day 213. Today is a day of rest and healing. I may have some snacks. Evading the lethal embrace of the Yothka required every ounce of my cunning and craft. Oh, excuse me, I was reading that. Squirrel? What did I get to? It seemed the very air was charged with the plant's corrupting miasma, each breath of which a step closer to madness. Returning with the jar, the demon rewarded my perseverance with the second syllable, Zah. I see. Is there a puzzle here? Is the first syllable her, like huzzah? No. Alright, we got another piece. 3, 4, and 5. Have I done the 4? Day 214. For the third syllable, the demon demands the unthinkable. I am instructed to capture specimens of a twisted and diabolical race of imps, using a pound of my own skin as bait. Perhaps my old master was right, and I do not possess the fortitude to serve the Celestial Emperor. I have failed. Unless... Day 221. I have returned from my foraging mission into the heart of the jungle. There, deep within a cave, did I find a rare mushroom variety that promises both the anesthetic and hallucinogenic properties are required to fulfill what is asked of me. Day 222. The mushroom didn't work. Blast. The pain was excruciating as I flayed myself, every strip of flesh removed, a new and fresh agony. But the imps came, drawn to the enclosures by the scent of my flesh and blood. For this, Zalthiel revealed the third syllable, Mal. Okay. Okay. Mal is the third, and Zar is the second? Yes, Zamel. Something Zamel. Okay. Ooh. Squirrel. Are there any more pages? Oh, yeah. But discovered them in the wrong order. 2. Day 203. After 11 days of fevered meditation and fasting, I finally contacted a demon called Zalthiel. While I am certain Zalthiel was present on the very first night, it seems the beast saw fit to plague me with nightmares and walking visions of horror, until it grew bored and wanted to see what I was about. Day 204. Zalthiel demands I complete a series of trials to test my worth, but the demon is a trickster, and I must be wary. It withholds my secrets with a jealousy approaching that of the silent eunuch, order of Kwang Ni. Every tidbit of knowledge negotiated separately and carefully. For each syllable of the name I seek, another task must be completed. The first challenge is to collect a dead man's last breath. Day 208. After some trekking along the coastline, I found my opportunity with an unsuspecting band of pirates. Under the cover of darkness, I slipped through the shadows and abducted one of the drunken fools. I am sure he will not be missed. Upon fulfilling this deed, Zalthiel granted me the first syllable, meh. Right? Mesamel. What is it? Meza... Mal. Mesamal. Cool. Weird. I guess we... Oh, there's another one. I've just got them all in order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got all of them. Day 178. I'm telling you this in backwards order just to test your brains, apparently. I find myself within the forest primeval, a trackless jungle wasteland stalked by antediluvian beasts from a lost age. Even the flora here evidences a malignant and threatening aspect. Day 191. At long last, I have discovered that which I seek. On the far edge of the jungle, I have identified a Yothka plant. a hell-spawned aberration of nature that should not be in our world. While there is insufficient time to study the diabolical metaphysics of the Yotka in simple terms, I believe the root system acts a dimensional conduit or a gateway that will admit the demon to our world. Day 192. Before I attempt to challenge the beast, I must gain power over it. ? I must learn its true name. Unfortunately, the only way to gain this hidden knowledge is from one of the demon's ? Own ilk. Fortunately, demons are a treacherous and saturnine race, prone to betraying each other. After the sun goes down, I will attempt contact with the demon world. Okay, brilliant. There we go, people. Captain's logs. Did I just quote Star Trek? Maybe. We did it. Yeah, we did it. What this game needs is... Hello, Grail. Personal assistant follower. I always forget what I left the house for. Yes! We definitely need a tab with, like, something written on it. Absolutely. Sure, procure a blacksmith 111 and thus save 4 iron bars per steel reinforcement. Just sort of meh. Obviously a very important quest. There you go. Alright. So I think presumably that's all he needs from us. We go back, so we got 5 thingies. Right? Question mark? Yeah. 1 of 5, 5 of 5. Sweet. Okay, let's go to the Pagoda of Boundless Lust. I love there's like a little stair thing there, so you kind of, it gives you a bit of confidence when you get up here. Ouch! Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. So, let's go, should we do the Pagoda first or Buccaneer Bay? I reckon we do Buccaneer Bay on the way back home. Let's do Buccaneer Bay first. Yes, let's go. I don't know what I was going to say. I think I was going to say on Ivar. French. I don't know why I suddenly forgot what language I speak. I'm not messing with any demons. I saw the Delil rides out. Oh my goodness. Two-faced. Stay in the plant, yes. Dun 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 dun. Charge! Excellent job. We did really well there. When I get past these people, I'm going to unfollow the journey because it's clouding my screen. Bum bum bum. Da dum dum. Do 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 do. Journey, 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 journey. There you go. Sit. Let's go, Steel. We ride. Oh, let's go to vote Buccaneer Bay first. I just think, because I think the Pagoda is kind of like on our way out. This is such a great place for a little base location. Look at it. Light to guide them home. What a great little spot. Okay, there we go. Bum, 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 bum. First step is a doozy. Okay, let's swim across here, shall we? So we could go this way or that way. Let's go this way. Do 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 do. Up the path. Do do. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Do do do. That was cool. I'm really glad they've added stuff to the map. I think that's really nice, especially because there's a bunch of places that are already no build zones. So I guess they're just adding stuff to places that are existing no-build zones. I guess the only thing is, if you're on single player, and you've got build everywhere turned on, then maybe some things will kind of be interrupted or interfered with. You know what I mean? Now, on my base locations video, the first jungle base, I think, that I show you is up there, basically. Yeah, no spoolers, definitely. Thank you, Kel. I love that highlight. It's so nice. Thank you, lovely. So, heading to Buccaneer Bay. This is where we are. You can go around the corner if you want to, but I'm just taking this path. But yeah, this is where that base location is, which I really like. I've had a nice place up there, and it's quite flat up there as well. Let's eat some food and drink some water. Buccaneer Bay. Very, like, low to mid-level, like, NPC camp, because the pirates aren't super high level. But again, like every NPC camp, if you get swarmed by enemies, it doesn't really matter what level you are. You can get unfriended. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. The animal tamers drop these underwater breathing masks. You want to keep hold of that for when you do the Dagon dungeon. Yep. Hopefully we can get the Riptide Spear. I would love that. Yeah. Actually a boat here. Like the galleon. Dun, 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 dun. Feels like old times with my axe friends, honestly. So the update to Buccaneer Bay was it whilst I was doing the sorcery playthrough? Was it before that? I don't remember exactly when they updated Buccaneer Bay. But it definitely wasn't... I don't know. I can't remember when they did it. It was a long time ago, though. The cats are quite aggressive. Right. So, what I might do is switch her to a truncheon. She likes to kick people. So I'll deal with unfriending and she'll have a truncheon just so that she doesn't kill something. Because there's some dancers that spawn here. You can get like named dancers, named crafters. There we go. I feel like you can pick some of these. Can you not pick them up? Yeah, you can pick that up. Yeah. Shroom beer. It's kind of cool. We're good for that stuff. All right, mate. Oh, jailer. Okay, let's get his key. Sorcerer. Let's get his pack. And his spell page. Then we got a mini boss who drops a cleaver. Can't be knocked out, so she's just stunning him now with her dazzling jokes. There we go. Chef's Cleaver is like okay early on, but it's not the best cleaver, which is more of the hyena that you get in the centre of the den. Hello, cage friendo. So not a barkeeper because they're not talking. I need to get a barkeeper, people. Maybe we'll get that today. Learned pirate cuisine. Da, 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 da. Dancer. There you go. I could be a name dancer. Snackages. Random bunch of stuff. I guess because it's like a cooking area. Hello, it's me. You want to fight? He drops the glasser, which you can actually learn from the library of esoteric artifacts in Unnamed City. A version of it. Which I think is a bottle that with the axe animation. See if he wants to use it. Yeah. There we go. He doesn't drop it anymore. Is it just a chance to drop it? Squirrel? He doesn't drop his weapon. Interesting. What do we get in the box? Black Hand Shanty. Okay. There's a knife here. Still skinning knife. Not a bad drop. Okay, so now we're going to climb up. Conan Exiles game. Well, back on the dev stream, they were analysing the Thor cap now that Crafter's account was. Do you know if anything has been decided? So as far as I'm aware, they have not changed the Thor cap on servers. They were going to lower them, and they have decided not to, as far as I'm aware. I think I'm going to increase the thrall cap on our community server, but I need to like get to that. Yeah. Barbarian walked into an axe and was asked why the crooked face. Oy, oy, oy. So I've got a mixture of vendors and fighters up here. Someone is spitting. Oh, he's spitting. It's rude to spit, sir. Axe for the win, honestly. It's almost like cheating, isn't it? Please, can we have an agility axe? I would love that. I'm going to take another underwater bream bath. Argosian Dream Dust is a favourite of mine. Just be careful not to eat it during the daytime because it's obnoxiously bright. But it's night vision powder. And all the animal tamers drop it. So it's quite a good one to kind of like pick up. It doesn't weigh very much at all. Pick it up, keep it in your inventory. And then if you're kind of running across the map late at night, you can use it as a vendor and a vendor.
Need something, Exile?
So this guy sells a Shield of Zabwith for 100 pearls. You can get pearls from the Dagon dungeon. I think we've already got some from somewhere else as well, but it used to be just the Dagon dungeon. You can get the Shield of Zabwith from him, and then the sword, I think, from her. Yeah, Onruka, which are very kind of like gaudy, very, very bright gold shield and sword, basically. We'll learn Stygian alchemy.
What'll it be?
Yeah, and this guy you can buy an archer or an entertainer. Or both. Should we buy one of each and see what we get, since we brought our cash with us?
Please buy something I haven't got all day.
There you go. It is RNG what you get. We've got a Stygian Dancer tier 3 and a tier 3 archer. Should we buy a couple? You can get named people. Tier 3, tier 2. Dancer tier 3, Dancer tier 3. Okay, all tier 3 so far. I did we did a bunch of testing on this a while back and we got some good people, but I'm going to drop them archers. Don't be offended. But we'll keep the dancers. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Okay. I'm also going to drop the cleaver. Sometimes it's nice to like decorate your kitchen with all the different cleavers and stuff from the map, all the different like levels. That's kind of nice to do. Okay, now we're going to fight this guy. It's a lady today. These guys hit reasonably hard. They drop this ebony silk, which you can use to craft this armor that they're wearing, which is really nice agility buff armor. Not very much armor value, but a big buff to agility damage. And I'll show you where we get the recipe for that armor. Here we go. Let's hop down here. Dun, 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 dun. You're going to lose a tooth tomorrow, Nephron? Oh my gosh. Hopefully they use some kind of drugs for you. What's your axe and where did you get it from? Just from a legendary chest, and it's Battle Axe of the Berserkers. 64 damage, no armor pen, sunder, cripple, bleeds, because all axes do bleed. Shield smash, and it's legendary. It's really good. Really like it. Really just put some points into strength really today, because I haven't got any of my lovely agility weapons yet. Dun, 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 dun. Poorly laid decking, but yes, tell them that their decking is poorly laid. Definitely, it's the best way to fight. Insult them. It is a bit of a gamba. What's a bit of a gamba? Oh yes, it is a little bit. Yes, I suppose so. When did it took you so long to drop them? Totally wrong. Wrong is my middle name. What have you done now, Creston? Confess. So the dental students, I think, is the same painkiller used to befriend people in Conan. They're going to whack you over the head with a truncheon to help with your dental pain. Interesting technique. I support it. So let's go to the other merchants over here. Oh, I'm going to be sad when my axe doesn't work anymore. I guess I'll use my daggers. I kind of want to save it for like difficult situations. You've been unfriended somehow. Oh, everybody's dead. I don't know what happened to them. Let's get our Argothian Dream Dust and our underwater breathing mask. Okay, so it's just the vendors now. Let's start with the lady at the back. Oh, not everybody's dead. Yeah, it's a bit late for that scream, sir. Let me get his pack. Beautiful. All right, so this lady sells us spiced fowl for 5 silver coins. I don't know why you'd want that here necessarily, but if you go somewhere cold, I guess. You can get an alchemist and a fighter. I guess let's be spendy. Alchemist and a fighter. Tier 2 and a tier 2. Cool. Lovely. Love that for us. There you go. And then this guy will sell you this shoebill. You can get shoebill eggs if you want these funny, obnoxious creatures. I have like a love-hate relationship with them. But there's different difficulty, different strength levels of those birds. You take the...
You can walk out of here with a bargain.
You can use the animal taming pen to convert your animals. This guy is a spider guy, right? Yep, spider egg sack. So you can have a bunch of different types of spooders if you're a spooder friendo. That's your flavour. There you go. Sweet. That's the vendors. There's also guys up there as well, which we haven't visited yet. I'll try and remember to show you, but yes, we'll go up there. I try and use my daggers so I don't run out my axe. Okay, I'm pretty sure that wasn't Delancia that said that, because that was quite disturbing. There you go. It's okay to the boats. You've done this run before? Have you even played this game before? Pretty much, yes, a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Yep. Birds hate relationship? Hate relationship. Being a fan of outfit accessories, what armor are you transmogged in? This is the Zamorian thief armor. We got this from an encounter up at Stargazers yesterday on our way up to the volcano. It's an old favourite of mine. I really love it. We just transmogged it using Fashionist. Not the helmet though, because we didn't get the helmet. The helmet is like a lovely hood. It's really cool. Don't mess with Delancia. What do you got, bud? Nah, we're cool. Around the around these little islands and this kind of scaffolding underneath on the riverbed or seabed, I think it's sea, isn't it? Or a bunch of chests with gold and silver coins and things. It's worth looting. You feel like grabbing a bit of coinage early game. Okay, we'll get a free sorcerer spell page. And we'll get his pack. This blood sausage you can feed to wolves. It's like their favourite. I think it's... Is it wolves? No, bacon is their favourite food. This is for sabres, I think. Saber-tooths. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. I'm going to go check out that little island before we get on this big boat. Bum, bum. Do 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 do.
Watch your backs. Pokey, mate.
Pokey pokey to you too, sir.
Can't believe it.
Killed by the bleeding landsman. This is why our bot is called Captain Landsman, by the way. If anyone doesn't know. Cougars like blood sausage. Cougars? There's no cougars in this game. Dun, 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 dun. Doo, 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 doo. Here we go, another Black Corsair Elite. And a crafter. Which will always be a carpenter. So you can get a named one here. Okay. So we'll take his ebony silk. Delivery manifest. Coinage. Shall I show you? Yeah, there's one of the boxes. There you go. You see 3 boxes. 1, 2, 3 down there. There's a bunch around the bottom of here. I'm not going to dive in the water because I just can't be bothered. That's it. So I just have to get back up here. There we go.
Hands where I can see them, matey.
Ah yes, there's an interactable here. Okay. Where is it? Doo, 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 doo. Da, da, da. What is it? A weapon or something? I forget. Is it a dagger? Squirrel. Is it above us? Anyway, there's an interactable here you can click on. I don't remember exactly where it is. The lamplighters, if you don't have the Better Thralls mod, you can just ignore. They just take the place of cooks. And they're quite useful. Because they will turn off your lights and turn on your lights. You can have them kind of program stuff for you. We got a piece of the armor, there you go. Agility weapon damage. An etched note. There you go. You can craft that when you learn the recipe, which I'll show you where to do it. Zamorian light pouches and the daggers. Yeah, Zamorian Thief. I love it. It's really lovely. I like to dye it black as well, but I actually kind of like it like this. I usually dye it black. Any recommended armor weapon for the serpent? The serpent boss in a new game. The serpent boss. Are you talking about? Is it about the snake? Oh, you're talking about in the volcano? Is that what you mean, Ken? Yeah, which one do you mean? And I'll give you my suggestions. Someone else had issues with crashes. Been particularly bad past couple of days. I expect it to be a mod load order for it. I haven't. I have played on single player, private server, and official servers. I haven't had any crashes in the last few days. Are you talking about Sipta? Maybe. The snake with the poisonous lake around it. Where on the map? Are you talking about in the jungle? Snake with the poisonous lake. Why am I drawing a blank? Oh, the slug in the Dreggs. Okay, so definitely take a bow. We did the Dreggs on the day 1, I think. Yeah, the Dreggs dungeon, that's it. It's acid, it's not poison. That's as well, just to be pedantic. Yes, take a shield, and then really whatever weapon you do the most damage with. Because what you want to do, if you want me to tell you exactly what to do, that's okay, that's all right. It's the Abyssal Remnant in the Dreggs dungeon, basically. I would take a shield and then take a weapon that you're going to do a lot of damage with, put some points into either a sultry, I know, yeah, that's sultry minx, either agility or strength weapon, and put some points into those, and then just hold your shield or shoot arrows at it until it flops down, and then do damage to it. Don't go into the poison / acid. And that's it, just take your time. The shield is really handy because it will spray kind of like stuff at you, poison at you. And then you can dodge that if you want to. You can do like dodge rolls and stuff like that. But I think just a shield and then like a high damage weapon, really. But you can do that on the first day of playthroughs. Absolutely. Yep. And then obviously there's new mini bosses new world bosses in there as well. So you can get some more skeleton keys. I usually go to Spinebreaker's flank and fight the spider there. Then I go to Skittering Cavern, and in Skittering Cavern, because I usually get a hardened steel weapon from the spider at Spinebreaker's flank, and I go to Skittering Cavern, fight the spiders in there, and then I to this playthrough and most playthroughs I end up with an Nemedian helmet from the spider in Skittering Cavern, and that gives you a lot of like armor, which I'm still wearing. Gives you 143 armor, which is nice early game. Plus it'll repair anything you've got in your hands that is repairable when you take damage. And then I use the key that I get from harvesting that spider to get my first legendary from the chest in that cave. Then I use that for the Dreggs. There you go. And armor from like the Unnamed City, stuff like that. There you go. Maybe more information than you wanted, but there you go. Surprise, sir. Grab some of its body, then when it like flops down, that's when you want to attack it, basically. The kitty wants to come and say hello. I rolled. Okay, let's just open these pouches because it's usually stuff weighs less, but it doesn't this time because it's giving us iron truncheons. It is nice that they give you iron truncheons in these pouches these days, though. Let's drop anything that isn't full durability on these. There we go. I'm gonna drop those because I'm not gonna wear them, even though they're really good for agility buff. Deal with this guy first. Tier 1 alchemist. Poor horsey. Let's get this guy. Okay. There we go. So is the treasure here today? Or is it up top? I think it's up top. Okay. Another Corsair Elite. I just love the daggers. They're just so good. So satisfying. Got Black Corsair sword. That's really good early game. I will leave it now. We're going to take this little ebony silk with me. Dun, dun, dun. So sometimes I think the heroic treasure is sometimes here, which you can pick up and walk home, which I've shown already from the galleon. We went to the Black Galleon. Here's where you learn this Black Corsair garb. There you go. Did I learn it? Nope, I just ordered my friendos to move. Oh, it's the book, not the thing. I always forget if you have to click on the thing or the book. There you go. So that's how you can craft that. Armor. Sickle. Nice early game. Nice thing is now that they've put a lot of like tools and early starter gear around most of the NPC camps. So there's not like, you don't have to just go to one particular NPC camp or one place on the map to start your game. You can kind of start anywhere you want, really. You know, give you a bit more variety. Loot was definitely improved. Recently to give relevant things to you. Looting used to feel really unrewarding. Absolutely, yeah. Yep. I forget which chapter it was. Was it chapter 2 they changed the loot, or chapter 3? I forget. Of Age of War. But yeah, the loot from boxes is more interesting now, definitely. Of the campaign and garrison blacksmith bench, the look of them is so nice. Yeah, they are really nice. I feel like I really like the garrison blacksmith bench. We're going to do all the level 60 benches like soon. I want to build the house first though, or the base first. What I keep meaning to do that I never do is place the other benches, like the benches that I'm not going to use, but just because they look nice. Maybe we'll do that on this playthrough. Is there a good way to level quickly? I'm a noob. For me, I still just like going to the Unnamed City if I'm trying to level, but just you level so fast from just playing the game. Discovering places on the map, doing journey steps, fighting enemies. Yep. Building, all that stuff. Definitely. Yep. Don't be in a hurry. Yeah, it's not a race. That's it. I think it's different if you're in PvP. I think in PvP, you are in a race to level up. I get that completely. But I think in PvE, I wouldn't be in any hurry because you level so quickly from just being, like, existing in the game, fighting enemies, harvesting enemies, discovering places on the map. Stuff like that, crafting items in your like workbenches. You can craft like steel reinforcements and things like that to kind of level up, that kind of thing. Yeah. Yep. But yeah, I find I just level up so fast. I feel like I might actually reduce the amount of XP I get in like a future playthrough at some point. But we are doing quite high level stuff. That is the thing, I suppose. Dun 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Hi. You even get XP from dying, don't you? So, you know. Ooh. I don't know if I've ever noticed that. She had an accident. Okay, we're up to the captain's quarters. I feel like there should be a boss right here. I mean, there is that Captain Undina, isn't there? There should be something more OP up here. So you do want to, this Gallo the Spearden, and what the hell is the other guy's name? Oh, there's the treasure. Either Spearden or Hecker Wave Runner drop this shattered Scourgestone piece. If you want to free your character from the Exiled Lands, I have a guide called I'm Leaving on my YouTube channel, and I tell you about all the different pieces that you need and what you need to do, where to craft the keystone to free your character from the Exiled Lands. So you can watch that if you want to. But this is one of the enemies that will drop one of the pieces that you need to craft the Scourgestone piece, basically. You can pick this cat up and you can take it away with you and keep it forever. Look at its eyes. This is how my cat looks when I pick her up. She's like, oh God, she's picked me up again. Please put me down. But basically you have to like walk it out of here. There you go. Speaking of cats, there's a cat there as well. You have to walk it home and to give it to put it in your coffer, basically. Place a coffer in a building that's protected or not, whatever. Just place a coffer, and then you left click, and then you will left click again to place it within range of your coffer. If you just drop it, it will despawn. There you go. It's kind of. I do have a purge guide and whatnot on my YouTube channel as well. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's get out of here, and we'll go. Well, first of all, we'll just speak to the animal tamers over there, and then we'll perfect landing, and we'll go speak to Freya, do the next part of her quest. Ooh, a meteor, yes. Give yourself a line where you built up a ruler and live a life as a criminal on the other side. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I mean, you could probably kick people off the edge. Harvest brimstone, easiest way to grab a couple of levels. Yeah. But definitely, if you're not playing PvP, like the game is a lot more fun when you're kind of weaker. I think. I mean, for me, it is anyway. and when you still have stuff to discover. So I just wouldn't be in any particular hurry unless I'm in PvP. I think if you're playing PvP, I fully understand you got to like level up so you can make tougher building pieces and protect yourself. A white bunny, friendos. So what a Twitch drop a while ago. There was a Twitch drop a while ago to have the bunny pet, which I did get. So we could take this home and we could tame it. And have it as a pet in our house and just wander around. Tame Rhino, good for something in single player. I mean, they're quite tanky, aren't they? You can ride on rhinos. You can have a rhino mounts. If you buy the Sipta DLC, you can have rhino mounts. You can make a saddle and ride it. And then it's actually kind of aggressive. And a lot of people really like the rhino mounts. I'm not a fan of them personally, but I just like to be quick. Yep. Exclamation what ticket in the Twitch chat if you want a chance to win a DLC of Conan Exiles, excluding Citra or Decketo, but other than that, I've got all the DLCs I'd like to win. And we do have drops on Twitch as well. There we go, just gathering our little underwater breathing masks and our Gaussian dream dust from these guys. She's trying to knock out that panther. Don't think he's... Oh, here we go. Timos. I don't think he ever used to wander over here. They changed your aggro range. I don't remember him ever wandering over to us here. There you go. This used to be the only guy that you could get these underwater breathing masks from, but now you can get them from all of them. And he's dropped his Cambodian armor, which is a strength buffing armor, which you can craft in the game as well. He also dropped some gauntlets of Sobek, which is interesting. Did you stop shooting me, sir, while I'm chatting? Very much. And you get his little helmet. Should we take that? I don't know. Does that give us any buffs? Just no. But it's decorative. You could roleplay as Timos now if you wanted to. Take the heals, why not? Were they unfriended? Nope. Okay, now they are. Bum 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 bum. Blacksmith decor. 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 I don't know how you say it. There you go. Perfect. Let's go to the Pagoda of Boundless Lusts and learn the Decketo religion. Oh. Anna likes to run beside the mounts and the rhino takes up too much room. I feel so seen and understood, honestly. Bingo. Yes, there is a bingo you can use to play along. I feel like most of it is like Valheim related, isn't it? There's probably some Conan stuff. Dun, 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 dun. Let's use the horse to get across this beach. Alright, so we've done Buccaneer Bay. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. We got ourselves some dances. Mm-hmm. Doo doo. Bum 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 bum. Da da dun da. Bingo card is a bit mixed which way isn't ideal. Isn't always ideal, so very fun. Yeah. Come on, Delencia. Can I get this person? Charge! That was it was a fix. How do I say? I was robbed. Okay. To the pagoda. Dun 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 dun. Doo 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 doo. Such a great place. There's loads of iron in the jungle. Those are good places to build. Dun, dun, dun. I know it's a bit big when I can ride them on and fight I want to. Yeah. To each their own. I like the horses because they're quick, but I like the camels because they have a huge amount of inventory slots. That's, yeah. And because so if I'm going on a long journey, I'd prefer to take a horse because they're a bit more nimble and I feel kind of more comfortable riding around on them. But then when I did the no fighters challenge, like completely solo playthrough, I used a camel mount and pet camel as well so that they could carry all my stuff. It was wonderful. Perfect, really. Yep. Level of HP as well. Had that been a rhino, that dude would have been thrown. Yeah. I mean, maybe I'll use rhinos at some point. I used them when Sipta first came out on console, and I was just like, yeah, not for me. I like to be nimble. I want to make a scout saddle for my horse as well, so I'm even more nimble. Bum. Charge! Dun 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 dun. Andros, thank you for the follow. Charge! Oh, I missed him. Brought shame upon my people. Right, so we're going to go to the Pagoda of Boundless Lust, which is a Lemurian NPC camp. It's part of the jungle faction situation. You can get some good crafters there. You can get a named priest for Decetto. If we kind of a Decetto follower. It's kind of handy. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Sweet. Screw you, bird. Dun dun dun. Here we go. You can build like quite a lot around here. Be careful if you not just block off any spawns for like fighters and stuff like that, or enemies or whatever. These birds. Oh, we got a one skull. Probably going to drop us some demon blood, perhaps. Let me just have a quick look, see what it drops us. We should use our absolute best tool, really, to harvest it. Tubal head. Get my friends out of danger. You gonna give me some demon blood? Yep, demon blood, eggs. There you go. Okay, lots of eggs, actually. Drop the head. I'm going to drop the demon blood. I'm going to drop the ichor as well at this point. Although we do have a stack on our horse, don't we? We still have a stack. No, I'm going to drop it because we live right by a bunch of bugs. And we have a huge amount, like an endless supply of ichor there, really. Nice. Ooh. She's still got her truncheon, which is kind of cool. So here we go. So there's a little NPC, there's a little like spawn point there. There's a spawn point there. There's a spawn point. There's like a little mini NPC camp in there. And there's a spawn point over there. Some good crafters that spawn. We'll start over here. We got a cook and we got an armourer. Can be a named Fear. Here is the armourer from this faction. They're reasonably tough. Like if you come here at the beginning of the game, they're quite like reasonably tough. Not for later on, but just kind of a mid-level kind of camp, really. Let's get his loot. Hearty stew. Will she eat that? No, exotic feast, intense gruel, exquisite stew she'll eat. Doesn't give us any benefits. Bum, bum. Greetings and salutations. Here we go. The pagoda.
You picked the wrong fight.
Sorry. I felt kind of bad. Rare moment of like heart. Mod that allows you to make mounts out of a bunch of different animals. Really? That sounds cool. We got a named sorcerer, who I'm not too bothered about. Oh, what is that? Oh no! No! I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do it. I'm so sorry. It was a named... That is a huge F, honestly. That is a huge F. Yeah. Sagittarius people. Oh my god, I got so many underwater breathing masks. Yeah. That is quite a tough, like, NPC to get. Yeah. Yeah. Listen, the momentum just drove me, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Let's just forget about it. It didn't happen. It never happened. It's okay, people. Anyone who's ever tried to get a Decetto priest is like, oh god. Here you go. So you speak to this. This is the trainer for Decetto.
And a stranger approaches.
I like this little like kitty here. Its moves.
Call me exalted by the flesh and souls of
Who doesn't love the way camels run knees? I know. Lady! Shh. Okay, nobody cares. Okay. Same door knows when I started playing, they were big, clumsy, kind looking. I used one to carry my building mats, had to promote him to archer. He got stuck up in the archer platform, and due to a friendly fire accident, he was promoted to archer coordinator instead. Interesting. So yes, you can get a named priest from Decetto from in there. We had a smelter and a blacksmith here. They're random spawns. I've had most luck with my getting named Decetto priests from this spawn point over here, but there you go. Doo, doo, doo. Tanner. Oh. Interesting. Have they increased the spawn rates? She's got the truncheon. I'll give myself the iron truncheon. Interesting. 2 named priests in like a short period of time. In the same visit. Have we just got like RNG lucky? I get this poor creature out the way. Interesting. I don't even know if I've ever seen this one, honestly. Okay. Let's get it. Sweet. Interesting. And it gave Adam and priest, I know. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. This blood rage knows no limits, that's it. Bum 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 bum. Do do do. So we do have the wheel mats with us. So probably what we'll do is we'll place a wheel somewhere nearby. Go back to speak to Lou and speak to Freya. Then we don't have to drag her back all the way and give her... She doesn't want a free exfoliation today, apparently. I didn't bring my little hammer. I can make a new one. Did I use up... Now we need more wood. Let's get a bit more wood. Dun, dun. Give it a follow. Okay, do I have what I need? Dun, dun. Yeah. Is this no build zone? Should say if it is. I'm missing something. Missing some... God. Make some more twine. I see the problem with the not taking a build hammer, but taking like the exact amount of mats, I guess. And alright. There we go. Just plop it down temporarily. Do 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 do. Bum, bum. Okay. Let's break it with our wheel so we get with our hammer so we get all of it back. Listen, Critter. Right. Let's go home, people. And ignore the birds. Oh, it'd be cool if you could tie a horse to the thrall to the horse. It would be very cool, definitely. I mean, you could ride the horse with it on, but yeah, there's not an option for that yet. Hopefully, in the future, they add the ability to like transport treasure and stuff using the horse. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. Oh, right, job done. I think Lou should be waiting for us at our house. Fortunately, we haven't had to go to the jungle to speak to him each time, which is good. Although this time we obviously had to go to the jungle to do a quest for him. If he says, oh, go back to the jungle immediately afterwards, we'll be like, okay, let's do that a different day. But we'll definitely speak to Freya. Yep. Confirm on your server NPCs in storage is safe from the current game bugs. I can confirm. How do I say this? I can't guarantee anything like that. Yep. If they're in storage, I don't think you'll have any problems. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think anyone's had anything go missing from their storage boxes. I think it's just placed ones. I haven't had any issues in single player. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do the passage right now. We're just going to ride back. I'm going to confirm or deny that cookies in the corner are more delicious than the corner. Do you know what? I'm getting snacky as well, actually. Science. Had to watch an Anna playthrough and not play the game. Bless you. Oh, I want some cookies now. I could totally eat a cookie now. What do I have? I have Jaffa cakes in my cupboard in my kitchen. And I have some little, like, Mr. Kipling toffee apple pies. Like, little things. Like emergency sugar. I think that's it. I don't have any cookies, though. Bum, bum, bum. Whee! Dun, 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 dun. So, I wonder if I'm going to craft the keystone and free our character from the Exiled Lands on this playthrough. Mayhaps. Maybe we'll do it. Dun, 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 dun. The only thing about that is there has to be a definite end to playthrough. which I never really can confirm that I'm going to finish it, like, that a playthrough is completely over. I would like to do a Sipser playthrough in this age. I don't know when I'm going to do that. It might be reasonably soon. Yep, we'll see. Something about essential to kind of play through, run, ride, love. So yeah, I like writing about, honestly. We will definitely do the passage, and I think it would have made sense to do it, but we haven't actually explored the northern part of the jungle, so we could do that and do the passage, like, on a different stream. Yippers. Dun, 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 dun. Hi. Shall we fight the rock branch on our way back? He's just near here, isn't he? Dun, dun, dun. Hi there, buddy. So we did fight a rock branch at the swords, like, I feel like yesterday. It's one of those mini bosses. Oh no? Yeah, it is. Cool. I don't need this, but it is an encumbrance buffing piece of armor. Let's go fight this guy. Should we do daggers? It's kind of a bit feisty doing that. Oh, she needs her weapon back. I could use my... Could use my bow, mayhaps. Keep away from him, because he's an AoE friendo. Can we see the love part of your other mods? Yeah. So he's very heavily armoured, so we're not really doing very much to him. His AoE is so huge, it's ridiculous. And we didn't see the other guy do his branch attack. Look at that. Isn't that crazy? Let's do a bedroll. Practice what we preach. Doesn't bleed. So he's a good guy to use a hammer for. There it is. There's the branch attack. So it's 2 hits, then the branches. That's it. Because I couldn't remember what his tell was, but it's like 2 hits of the ground, then the branch thing. Like, I was behind him. How was I like included in his AoE attack? We might have to res him. It's only a few hits away. There we go, one more. There we go, branches. Yeah, that's it. Alright. It's a lot less stressful because of Down But Not Out, I must say. Da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum. Right, here you are, lady. Have some healthy aloe drink. Let's get our key from him. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Vines, thick hides. Vines, weak. Okay, I'm just crafting weak. I was like, wait, why am I getting weak aloe? I always do that. I'm like, wait, since when did he start bringing weak aloe? Oh, people. I don't want that. Dun, dun, dun. I mean... I could give my horse the vines so that it increases the chance of leveling and vitality the most. But it's always Glory is the quickest heal, and I'm fine with that. It's fine. But there's an option if you want it. Ooh. Yep. She's all right. There you go. You can have some nicer aloe. All right, let's head back. Dun, 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 dun. sweet. Used to be a box right by here, so it was kind of cool. So really now, the only place to get a legendary weapon in the jungle is to go to the Dagon dungeon. There's a lot of boxes there. What is it, like 6 boxes at the end of the Dagon dungeon? But it is a very tough dungeon. You really need to be like level 60 and in like full gear, unless you're like very, very experienced. But even then, generally speaking, like full like level 60 epic like gear, heavy armor, legendary weapons, buffed, that kind of thing. Yeah, but because you used to be able to just pick up legendaries from boxes near enemies. Right, which way are we going to go? This way sounds good. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Doo doo doo. We win, yes. Happiness is root branch in the rearview mirror. Yes. I feel like all the bosses in the rearview mirror is best. Definitely. Heart attack watching Anna drop thick hides. Yeah. Well, we went to the Midnight Grove dungeon, so we've got so much stuff. We're good. I'm tempted to do a quick round at the Galleon, but I want to like progress up Freya quest. There's like a bunch of things I want to do, so we're going to kind of keep going. One boss fight, 2 question mark, 3 success. That Mark must be asked questions, definitely. Shall we see what they are? It'd be rude not to check, wouldn't it? Carpenter, fighter, Valencia, queen. Yeah, it's fine. Come on, lady. Let's go. Yeah, you see, that's why I love the horses, because you can jump over a teeny tiny rock. It's marvellous. Right. Homeward bound, friendos. Went the wrong way, went the wrong way. Sorry, I apologise. Apologise. Sorry. Progressive quests are the best. Yes, indeedy. I'm so glad we managed to get our stuff back from the volcano. It's like tough times. It was a real challenge. That is one of the things about not being completely kitted out for doing stuff. So we weren't like... Generally, if I do a volcano, I'm usually like level 60. I've crafted my own clothes with a shield right, so I have a lot of armor, like much more armor than we have currently, which is 1200. I mean, we have a lot of armor, but you know, I would have more than that, and I would have my absolute best gear so that I would unfriend enemies much quicker, which if you get swarmed by enemies, like dealing with them, doing a lot more damage is much better. Plus I was spec'd for agility and was using strength weapons, so I wasn't doing very much damage. So yeah, we'll do it again when I've got my full like kit, and it'll be much easier hopefully. Get another legendary key. There we go. You should probably skin him rather than use a hatchet, but I'm really just after the skeleton key. Right, let's go have a chat with Lou, see if he's happy with the notes that we got. Hopefully I got everything he wanted. Otherwise, yes, he's going to have to wait till another day. So we're not riding all the way back to the volcano, jungle. Dun, 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 dun. Rocknose seems good north of New River. Rocknose seems good. What do you mean? Rocknose seems good. You talking about Rockslide? At Fingerfang. Interested to see how they add on to this concept in the next chapter because there's like continuity, there's no roadmap this time. You're right, there is no roadmap. I'm assuming there'll be more companions in future chapters. They haven't said though. I'm assuming that's what the focus of this age will be, adding new companions. You're level 57? Ooh, very close. Da-dun. Here we go. I was like, have I gone too far? Do. Are we... There's my stairs. Rockslide. I mean, when you say seems good, Rockslide is very tough. I would say Rockslide is like the hardest boss to defeat. Really, potentially. You know, I mean, there's definitely bosses that hit harder in a single hit, like the Arena Champion. But she's all right if you dodge her and you know, practice, use some daggers, have some agility. You know, unless you have like a lot of lag on a server or something. If your ping is high, then she's no fun because the collision is kind of, you know. But I would say Rockslide is like the final boss for me, and a lot of people. Good XP for thralls. I mean, world bosses generally will give a lot of XP. There are much more efficient ways to get XP than fighting Rockslide, who takes a long time. Brian, you have butchered that name. Alejandro, thank you so much for the Prime welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Sorry about Brian. He's unable to speak. Thank you so much for the Prime. Anyone here isn't in the Discord, by the way, would like to join the Discord, there's a link in the chat. If you want to join our Conan Exiles server, which is PvE friendly, 2x harvesting, and modded the same as my game, which is just quality of life mods, you can join by going to the Conan Exiles channel in our Discord and looking at pinned messages. There you go. Skeletons in Unnamed City is my favourite, yeah, absolutely, for levelling, yeah. I think the skeletons in the Unnamed City are good because there's a lot of them. You don't get as much XP as you used to from fighting them, but there's a lot of them, and you can be reasonably safe. You know, if you have an axe and your follower has like a mace or something and some heavy armor, you know, or you have like a two-handed sword or something like that, it's like, it's not too scary, you know. Yep. Expecting they're going to add companions of the fellow with a spear in the art with Conan, Freya, Lou. Yes, more interestingly, they're going to be an animal companion level followers, like a wolf on the left of the art. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? Yep. Yeah, the jungle apes are good generally. Yeah. Yep. Thought I had sub before in the past. It's showing you as a new sub. Was it a different account? Was it on, I don't know. Okay. So, let's speak to Lou. Hello, sir. What do you want?
Did you consult my research and discover the beast's true name?
Your experiments got loose and destroyed much of your research, but I learned the name Mesomelek.
Experiments? I scoured the breadth of hell to collect those troublesome imps. They were to serve as ritual vessels to imprison the beast within.
I see.
It is very well you learn the name, but we require one of those imps to perform the ritual.
Don't make me go back to the jungle. Those imps must be halfway back to the 9 hells by now.
Leave it to me. You have your own part to play in a dangerous gambit.
What do you need me to do?
Before the demon calls to you, you
Oh,
must
God.
find some black lotus.
The Black Lotus is in the Black Garden in the jungle. We do have some, I think, in a chest, though. I will procure the Black Lotus. What then?
When the demon summons you, answer its call. And when the beast bids you place out the devil's bone meal. Burn the Black Lotus instead.
Esco, thank you so much. You're very welcome. Thank you, lovely. The Taskmasters help with the breaking of thralls anymore. They speed it up. I mean, they're already quite quick. The important thing with the Taskmasters is from level 3 and above, they will give you the recipe for chain bindings. Yeah. But they will speed things up, definitely. Got some in Unnamed City as well. Yeah, we definitely got some Black Lotus.
At that point, my imp will enter the circle. And we will bind the beast within its wall.
Find the beast.
That is it. We are done for today. Be well rested for tomorrow. You can be certain the team will be.
That's a crazy and desperate sounding scheme, and I'm not sure I believe any of it.
If delivering the beast's true name does not convince you of my intentions, then I fear nothing will. But know that your misgivings damn me to this mental prison.
Goodbye. I hope he stays, because I do have some Black Lotus. Thank God. Squirrel. Yeah. Can I, like... He's on cooldown, isn't he? Make him, like, rotate. Okay. Alright. Fortunately, thank God. He didn't say how much we needed, but we already have some. Thank goodness. Holy potatoes. So, yes, you can get some from the Black Garden. Which is, like, around this area. I forget exactly where it is now. It's in this area. Very precise. This area where I'm pointing. It's in there. We have run past it, I think, in this playthrough. But yeah, you can harvest Black Lotus. Just take a sandstorm breathing mask, or just expect to kind of run in, harvest some with a sickle, and then get out, because it is poisonous in there. There you go. Okay. So we do want to speak to Freya. Is she, like, hanging about? Well, there she is. Hi, lady. How are you doing?
It's good to see you, friend.
Thank you. Did you enjoy your time on the Wheel of Pain? Are you feeling broken down by the wheel? Did you enjoy your time?
Enjoy. There is no love in hard labor, but there is clarity. When bones stiffen and muscles ache, the mind quiets, and things become clear.
Do you have a plan?
I do. If my husband was taken by that witch, then he is in no danger. So we turn to the matter of this curse. My wound and my blade.
The wound and the cursed blade are linked. Cut off the arm and be done with it.
Yes.
Can't say that.
When I was wounded, it was Hulda who tended my wound. She was whispering furiously as she applied her poultice. I should have seen it sooner.
And the blade?
It was in her hull the entire time. A simple matter for her to put a curse upon it. She had access to my blood, hair, and nails. That foul witch.
So we destroy the
You've
blade?
seen to the heart of things. We need to drive the curse from the blade. I had not thought to destroy it, simply to reforge it.
Black Garden, you cannot see a thing, bring a torch at night. Yes. Very dark. If you mean the dungeon in Sepermeru, it's the wine cellar. There is another one next to Shatter Springs called the Wallmaker Dungeon. There is no shortage of forges in the Exiled
I'll
Lands.
thrust the sword into the fire of the volcano. Let the metal melt and blend. If that doesn't lift the curse, nothing will.
She wants me to go back to the volcano. I just went yesterday. Let's get going then. Won't that just melt the blade and burn your hand?
The blade was hardened by Angvar. It will tolerate the touch of lava for a few seconds.
What about your hand?
Is another kind of clarity. My hand will be scorched, but it will survive. And I will use the arm with the cursed wound. Fire will cleanse.
How'd you get past the boar part? If you're talking about how the harvesting section, she's got to harvest them herself. That was the problem I had. Just outside the silver mine. Just got the statue. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, she disappeared. Hadn't finished. Damn it. I hate that. King's Niche is north. Ah, is that what you're talking about? You're talking about the Barrow King? Oh, that's not the King's Niche, but there is the Barrow King at Mounds of the Dead. Many people would be happy or unhappy if Delancey was changed into a hero NPC like Freya. I think they would be unhappy. I would be. How would you guys feel? What do you think? I think Delancey is very special. If they stole the plot Kel mentioned already, meant the big game part, the boss boar. Yes, the boss boar. If you're talking about the 3, so it might be past further than I've been, but there are three different types of creatures. There's one that's right next to this, here. This is where we are. There's one there. Just make sure she kills it and harvests it. I don't think it's that one dungeon I'm thinking of. It's in Ironbreaker Ridge. The Warmaker dungeon is at Ironbreaker Ridge. That's the Warmaker. You mean I was on the right path all along? That never happens to me. The one near Ironbreaker Ridge is a silver mine. I mean, it really depends, doesn't it? This is Ironbreaker Ridge here. And Clail's Stronghold and the Warmaker is right there. The silver mine is on the other side. So it really depends which way when you talk about it. The silver mine is like it's a kind of a dungeon. There's a pylon you can attune for fast travel using the map room. Yep. So there's the obelisk is like here. For the Shattered Springs, which is where you get brimstone. And this is Clail's Stronghold. This is the Warmaker dungeon. Opposite the obelisk. Yep. Yep. So beautiful UI. I mentioned you have a community server with the same mods. Yes, I do indeed. If you want to join our Conan Exiles server, which is PvE 2x harvesting and modded the same as my game, join the Discord, look at the pinned messages in our Conan Exiles channel, and you'll see joining instructions. Yep, everyone's welcome. No paywall at all. As long as you leave my Leon alone, I don't mind that. Sexy bald man is right. But you watch your Major Heroes videos on YouTube that follow so much great knowledge. I'm glad they're helpful. Here we go. So yeah, I think you're talking about the Warmaker. Clail's Stronghold is what you're looking for. Yep. And this is next to Ironbreaker Ridge. Right. Lou is still hanging about. So she wants us to go to the volcano, but she doesn't want us to do it right now? Question mark. It unfortunately like stopped as we were chatting to her. She wants us to go to the volcano. Okay, so what else did I have on my list of things I wanted to do? I want to go to a dungeon to get some legendaries. We could go back to the volcano. Shall we see if she wants... I don't want to go back to the volcano after yesterday. Do you know what I'm saying? We could do the Unnamed City, because I want to get the Riptide Spear. What dungeon shall we do? I don't want to do Warmaker, Wine Cellar, or Dagon. We could return somewhere. We could get... There's 4 legendaries in the Black Keep. Like 4 in the Midnight Grove. 3 in the Dreggs. Well, Escalos has like 2. We could run through the Midnight Grove and like loot stuff. We could do that and go to the Unnamed City and try and get some legendaries. Let's put this away. Thank you, Kleb. Thank you very much for the Prime. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Right, let's leave our snackages behind. Dun 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 dun. Got so much stuff. I just need to like click a button and have everything put away, really. Cash. Can I put my money in here? Let's get stuff from our horse. We got so many dances, people. We got ourselves a priest as well. I probably could do with some more boxes at this stage. Everyone with not much in, yeah. Let's put that there. I'll keep these dancers in a box until we decide to build the house, which is going to be reasonably soon. The hair won't expire. Fortunately, it likes being in the box. Let's put the spell pages in here. Ah, so we can click on the tablet. We already possess the knowledge of the Keto religion. Etched notes. I don't know what that is. This is just a random note. Okay, let's do a bit of quick stack. It's kind of a godsend. Okay, we'll put our... I guess we'll keep a couple of pouches on us. Puffball mushrooms we'll put in the alchemist bench. For now. Don't need all this dream dust. Put coins away. I'll just keep like a couple of bits of dream dust on us. It doesn't weigh very much. The music is so dramatic when you're like just sorting out your inventory, isn't it? Okay, I don't want like 3 bindings on me. All right. I would like to get another Seth's truncheon. So yeah, we'll do Midnight Grove. Midnight Grove, Unnamed City first, I think. So I want to get some legendaries. I've got 8 keys now. Alright, are you ready, Delencia? She's got some heals, she's got plenty of gruel on her for healing. I could probably give her some pork to give her a bit of more damage. We go transfer that in. She should have her 25% damage buff. She's still got a decent weapon. Yeah, so I'm really hoping to get... I might switch out my horse for my camel for the extra inventory space because I'm going to collect legendaries. Go, let's get some of this stuff out here. Yeah, so we got lots of extra space, and we might get some legendaries and weapons and armor from the Unnamed City too. Put some armor away. And also, I might want to get maybe like the chest piece and the gauntlets to go with the Silent Legion stuff, perhaps. Got some wood and some stone. Right, is that everything I need to go put away? I guess. My good daggers. I'm gonna just use my good daggers at this stage. Do I have a skinning knife? I think I have a better skinning knife than that. Dun dun dun. Doo doo doo. Yeah, my axe is like on its last legs. Do I have a replacement ready? Maybe we'll get one. I think I might switch to the Forge Light. 68 and 47. 66 and 45. That cripples though. I'll stick with the sledge because of the cripple. Alright. Shall we? Oh, he's rested and ready. He's not rested and ready. Do you want me to go back to the jungle? Because I ain't going back to the jungle. I just got back, mister. Oh, let's get some hops for our creature. Do do do. Bum bum bum. Izzy, thank you so much for the 3 months. Welcome back, lovely. Thank you so much. We're doing well. Sorcerer Companion. When are you going to build a proper base? Your witchy Yamatai base on the bridge is great. At some point in the next couple of streams, I'm going to do... I think I'll do it on stream and just do like a full stream on it, basically. I want to build like a little, like, insulated wood kind of village cozy situation, probably. Yep. Ba-da-da-dum. Dun, dun. Hey, I think we're ready, right? I suppose we better go down our little path. Right. Midnight Grove first, and then Unnamed City. Let's do it. Doo-doo. Thank you for the follows, people. Thank you. Yeah, exclamation mark ticket in Twitch chat. I always forget to mention this. If you want a chance to win a DLC of your choice for Conan Exiles, excluding Ducetto or Sipta. There you go. Dun, dun, dun. Do, 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 do. Hello, Esme. How are you, lovely? Rocks and stones may break my bones, but they will never hurt me. Maybe it will. It depends, really. Do you know what I mean? Very, like, you know, behavior based. Shall we? You live right next to a world boss. You may as well farm it. Hello there. Hello. Get in there, Delencia. Now, we do have a lot of arrows. We may as well use them. There we go. Listen, Kudo, get off Doombringer. You don't want to mess with him. Depends on the brand of beer. Some of it can do nasty crap to your belly. Yeah. Definitely. Well, it depends as well if you have, like, gluten problems, probably. There we go. Get my skeleton key. Nice. Sweet. We may as well run through the den. It'd be rude not to, wouldn't it? Quick. Are we safe here? Quick BRB. Here we go. One sec, people. All right. Shall we? Bum. Yes, I will probably try and do Thrall Taker today. Do we have the mats with us? We don't have the mats. Let's go through the den. I'm going to keep streaming. This beginning of the stream was sponsored by Funcom. Thank you again to them very much. The link for the game is in the chat. If you are not already playing the game, you don't already own the game, there's a link there. Thank you very much to them. I'm going to keep streaming, but the sponsored segment is over. Go. All right, my friends. Got this. There we go. Perfect. Onwards, friendos. Right, we'll do Den, Midnight Grove, Unnamed City. See if we can get some legendaries. Need to get my agility legendaries sorted out. Bug turning the living throws an open palace impossible. Temp fix. Yes, there is a problem with crafters, definitely. They've turned off living settlements on the official servers until they've resolved it. I haven't had any issues, I don't think, on this single player playthrough yet with living settlements. So I don't know if it's just servers. Did I come out? I think I came out without any water things. Feeling very smart about that. Let's skin, get some hide. Dun 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 dun. Greetings and salutations. Tithry bearer. Right, she does have a weapon. Let's get this water situation sorted out. Right, I also want to make sure I've got some bedrolls as well. Need a bit of twine. I've got a bit of plant fibre. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. We can use the oasis to get a bit of water. Yeah, how are your games going? What kind of issues are you having? I like to do the Zingaran or Turanian bedrolls. Let's get 3 water skins. I don't have to worry about it too much. Okay. Beautiful. Onwards, friends. I haven't tried it yet, Lashasta. I haven't tried it yet. I will try it. I'll try and remember to do it this stream. Lost in a new Conan playthrough. Nice. 3 hours before she hummed Indiana Jones might be a record. 3 hours since I hummed it. I don't think it's been 3 hours. I think you're delusional. I think it's been within the hour. You're just so used to me humming Indiana Jones at this stage that you didn't even notice. And, ooh, I'm sorry. I know the light. Oh. I know the light bearer. Come here, lady. I don't want you hurting my Ina. I realise that she's not what she used to be. But I gotta befriend her. Damn it. So this little bug. So last night I was playing on an official server and I had a problem with my inventory. I was over encumbered due to circumstances, and I was dropping things and they were turning into something else. So what I was dropping wasn't correct, wasn't representing what I was actually dropping. That makes sense. And I couldn't move things into my hotbar or out of my hotbar. I wonder if anyone else has had that issue. And if you did, was it because you were over encumbered? Oh, it's Cathibria. Oh, it's not Ina. Okay, we'll still take you. You know me. I see named bearer. I take named bearer. Can't help myself. So we do have a smelter on the other side over there, don't we? There is also this lag issue when you try to drag something to your hotbar and the game disconnects somehow what you're doing and you drop it on the ground. That is a current issue that I've been experiencing a lot. Iron and axe, presumably. Let me just double check. Yeah, iron axe. Useful, but 19 damage, no armor pen. Variable debuff though, which is nice. And unique items, you can't repair it. I'm just going to run through you guys. We're going to go all the way to our smelter. There's a bit of iron next to it. Unless I left the wheel. I don't think I left the wheel. I think I just left the smelter. Maybe I left the wheel? Question mark. But we definitely need a wheel next to all of our NPC camps anyway. So I'll leave it there this time. It's also like a quite a central place to have a wheel too. Never played things unofficial, don't know. Yeah. Yeah, because I did see somebody else that had an issue. I'm just wondering if it's happened to more people. I feel like it's happened to me before. I feel like it's happened before at some point, but a long time ago. Is it over here? Is my... Nope. Smelter. Which entrance did we leave it at? Was it over here, maybe? Did I leave the Wheel of Pain on before I left for slaying? That's it, yeah. Did I remember to switch off the Wheel of Pain? If only I could remember. I don't know where my smelter is. We definitely left the smelter, didn't we? I don't have decay either because I'm on single player. There's no decay. Otherwise, if you're on a server and there it is. It's just every time I can't see it. It's just like blended in. Okay. What do we got in here? Oh my god, the 1,000 alchemical base. Okay. Can you deal with that person? Ah, no. There we go. Let me get Delincia back on her weapon. There we go. Now we need some iron, stone and twine. There should be iron like near us. Of course it's dark. I left my torch in my other handbag. There it is. So we need 50. Certainly this is sufficient, which is good. Are they not fighting each other? Is he confused? Get him. Kill her. Shoot her. Thank you for the prime, Maiden England. Thank you. Much appreciated. We need some fuel here. Fuel. Could break the box, couldn't I? Da-dun. Do-do-do. Darn it. Here we go. Bit of wood. Cook the iron. Now we need more stone and more tree. Dun dun. Doo doo. Dun dun dun. It's so annoying. We took the wheel with us to the jungle and I left it behind. Okay, that's enough stone. Do we have enough twine already? 27. We need a bit more. Valencia, antagonize, modify. Unfriend. Can I get this? Yeah. And we're thirsty as well. Let's have some snackages. There we go. Okay. Okay, we got enough wood. Let's get some... Get some plants. Yeah, and I'll definitely leave the wheel here. Definitely. Dun, dun. Oh, game, you are funny. Alright, perfect. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Bum, 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 bum. Doo-doo. Iron is in the thingy. Beautiful. Gimme. There you go. I'm gonna mark this. To remind myself that it's here. There we go. Beautiful. Let's process Cythibrium. Have that for us. That's 2 named bearers we've got already. Of course, now that they're, like, terrible on the whole. Certainly the ones we found. Now we can't stop finding them. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Mind you, they still have the same amount of, like, inventory slots, and you can use down but not out. But, you know. Right. Let's get rid of you. Alright, so let's go to run through the Midnight Grove. I'm gonna, like, run through it, I think. In the bid to just get legendaries. I've got 9 keys. So I might do that twice or something. I don't know. I'm feeling spicy. Let's, like, run all the way through the Midnight Grove. Let's do the thing. Dry wood right there. Yes, there is. Yep. If we do ever get thrall pets, they'll be able to reliantly swim. They do swim, though, don't they? They do swim. I don't think they used to swim. They just teleport to us. Yep, first fight, first death. Ah. Do I have any feral flesh? I'm always dropping it on the ground. Get him, Delencia. Where's his body? She, like, knocked him into next week. Where is it? There always used to be a scorpion behind this guy. Like, always. And he's not always there anymore, is he? I don't think he came from that. I think that was a snake, wasn't it? You get this guy. Sick. Attack. Go on, Doombringer. Look at it. Look at Doombringer. Such a fighter. Such a beast. Come on, lady. Nice. There we go. 5 feral flesh. 5 feral flesh. That's a bit of a mouthful. Is all we need. Last time we went through the Midnight Grove, we, like, skinned everything. This time I just want to run all the way through, fight the bosses.
Come to me. You have nothing to fear of.
Drink the midnight potion. The fancy dive is I recommend that you bind your crouch key, which is on C otherwise, to your mouse if you can, if you have the option to do it. But once you get to you have to do W and space if you're on mouse and keyboard, and at the apex of your jump you just press crouch. Just adding C, crouch. Here. So we will have to fight the bosses to get through them. Let's go. Speedrun. I could ride the camel. I don't know if actually you can ride the camel. Presumably you can't in dungeons. I don't think you can. We're going to do our super speedy run. It's good to be able to run through here in case you get unfriended at some point, because it's a bit of a gauntlet. So the Warmaker dungeon is my favourite place late game to farm legendaries, because you can, once you've done it once, you have the keys to just run through it. But earlier on in the game, I mean, you could just redo the Dreggs or whatever, but there's like 4 boxes here. Okay, I messed up there. So, yeah. Before we do Warmaker, hopefully this is like a decent method. Okay, I'm really messing up my run through here. Normally I could just yeet past them. Also, don't think I have my perk in agility where I run faster. Because I respect. Just manage your stamina. Watch out for the ankle biters. Okay. Now, you will get a lot of enemies following you into this boss location. It's probably a good idea to try and fight them, like, outside. Because otherwise the boss will also fight you. There we go. She does have a weapon. Yes, she does. There you go. Perfectly easy. Went very well. Yeah. I mean, once you get to this level, it's fine. Okay. Boss time. Yeah, it's definitely worse if you do that in here and the boss is also attacking you. Here we go. Ooh, black claws. Oh. You don't get those every time. 52 damage, 9% armor pen, and agility. Is that my first really good agility weapon? I already have like good daggers and whatnot. I do like a punching dagger. Sweet. Right, onwards, friends. Oh, let's harvest in for Shade Bloom. I don't care about it. Yep. Here we go this way. The bear way. We're going to run past the bears now. There's obviously a risk to doing this. It is better to just fight them as you go. Ooh. God, it's so quick. Need to clarify the Rocknose XP run. Yeah, Rocknoses are decent. Exclamation mark ticket in Twitch chat if you'd like a chance to win a DLC for Conan Exiles of your choice. There's so many. She's literally surrounded by bears. Between me and Delencia, though, there's no problem. Okay. Would you like some heals, lady? She's like, if you wouldn't mind. There you go. Heal up, lady. Let's craft some more. Nice. A grizzly fight, yes. Yeah, Wolverine claws, yes. I thought you didn't take sandstorm damage south of Noob River. No, you're thinking about the fact that the Purge was stopped south of... before they reworked the Purge. They made it so that you wouldn't get purged... the Purge wouldn't target you if you built south of Noob River. Yeah. The sandstorm will definitely hit you on Noob River. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. And that obviously isn't like a thing anymore because they changed the Purge completely. Bum 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 bum. Let's go. So very spooky. Hi there, sir. We go. Oh, Hunger Blades, strength weapon. So these blades, they must have originated on Sipta. So these give you the same effect as if you had a throwing axe in one hand and an axe on the other. This kind of windmill of bones thing. That just lasts until you run out of stamina. That is very cool. They also they apply bleed and the diseased debuff. 44 damage, 90% armor pen. They are super cool. Strength weapon. Interesting. Disease status effect is a debuff that removes sated and hydrated buffs, decreases stamina regeneration by a small amount, and inflicts 0.5% of the target's maximum health per stack once every 10 seconds. So particularly good in PvP, really, compared to like PvE, but still, inflicts 0.5% of the target's maximum health per stack once every 10 seconds is good. Nice. Alright. Whirling, fighting, death fighting engaged, I know. The next. So we did pick up a couple of saber-tooth babies here the other day. This is a great place to get them. My favourite place to get them. Oh, that's fun. I'm so glad they added the dive. So cool. The War Maker dungeon, I just found the entrance, get strong enough to go further to go in. They're so close to me. Now, will they follow me in? I don't think so. They shouldn't, right? I really want to dive off here, but I'll die if I land on my head. It's coming. Oh, look, they're all up there. It's hard to get close enough. It brings the chaos. Be kind of cool to have a pet like that, wouldn't it? I think. I want some like friendly lore though. I feel bad for these guys. Don't get booted into that poisoned fog. We got coup de grace. We got coup de grace, people. We got coup de grace. I repeat, do not panic. We got coup de grace. This is a weapon that will kill everything other than a tier 4. Tier 4s it'll just knock out. Very cool. Very, very cool. Yes. This is the boss I always get it from. Apparently you can get it from the other bosses, but I've only ever got it from this one. Sweet. Definitely worth it. Definitely worth visiting. And worth kind of farming the Midnight Grove for, definitely. These beautiful little particles. So nice. Oh, yeah. War Maker is great XP for high-level thralls, definitely. 100%. I don't know if it still is, but the War Maker was the highest single XP deliverer. Okay, so outside of Almeria, I guess. Oh, we got into trouble, we got into trouble. Everything's okay. Okay, wasn't worried at all. Definitely not. Are they supposed to be like bat sounds, do you think? Can you hear like the little tweety sounds? I wonder if they're supposed to be bat sounds. Here we go. Let's heal her up. Are we going? Yeah, they are bats. They don't give keys, no. They don't give keys. You can harvest them for Shade Bloom, and then just regular, like, you know, materials. Shade Bloom is really good for... This dungeon traditionally was always one for farming for Shade Bloom to make Shade Spice food, to make higher level tames. Final boss. Has he still not got his weapon out? Did he have his weapon when we were here the other day? He's been bugged for a bit. He's just punching and kicking. There we go. Oh, bitch scent. $47 damage, 9% armor pen. Wolf Storm ability. We've had that before. We gotta harvest him. Make sure you harvest him for his, oh, we did this the other day. For his Flesh of Remembrance, there you go. And Shade Bloom. It teaches you the, Jabal Religion. Now, what we're here for is these chests. So there's 3 here, 3 in the Dreggs. So it's kind of equal doing it here in the Dreggs, I guess. And the Dreggs is quicker, probably, to get through and easier. Blade of the Adventurer. That is an old favourite of mine. And it's the first two-handed agility weapon I've gotten on this playthrough. That is my favourite until I get my Baltier's Razor. Very happy with that. An old fave. Yay! 74 damage, 15% armor pen. I'm probably just going to use it without a mod until I do Warmaker. If I get Baltier's Razor, I won't be using it without putting a master weapon fitting on it. Sweet. Okay, so we brought the camel so he could take our legendaries. I'll keep the sledge for bosses in the Unnamed City. Blackjack and Pike is an agility pokey stick. I don't really use them. They do bleed. 65 damage, 7% armor pen. Right. Nice. Tempted to go back to the Dreggs as well, actually. I want to get like a bunch of legendaries today. But we'll do the Unnamed City next. Oh. So, this is where the entrance of the wine cellar is. We're not going to do that. Let me put her in attack nothing. Just in time. Okay. Let's get a truncheon from Seth, if we can. And then do the Unnamed City. I always like to visit Seth every time we pass here. Nope, no truncheon. We'll get some jungle grog, which is my agility food. And desert grog, which does the same thing. 15% agility boost. And it uses like the food. What do I say? You can have 1 food and 1 potion buff. And that takes the food buff slot. Okay, to the Unnamed City. Hopefully we'll get Riptide. That's what I'm really going for. Dun, 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 dun. These guys haven't even spawned in yet. Go on then, spawn in. Smelt the tier 1. Okay, cool. On we go. There we go. The Dreggs right now because you inspire me to. Yeah, the Dreggs is a good one for a first dungeon, definitely. Right. Bum 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 bum. Yes, Unnamed City. Sweet. Yeah, we could redo the Dreggs for the legendaries there as well. Yeah, it's probably the quickest one early game to get legendaries. I did think for some reason that there was 3 boxes in the Midnight Grove. I just forgot. So I guess really the Dreggs is like... The only thing about the Dreggs is it is all the way down like on Noob River. Yep. There's a scorpion over here we could fight too. It would be rude not to. I want loads of legendaries, so let's farm the keys. Da-da-da-dum-bum. Are you all playing? What do you mean, Anthony? Everybody. Everyone here. Simultaneously. Bum-ba-da-dum-bum. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Hello, Zayla. Zayla? Is that how I'm saying him? Can I get off the horse? Camel. I kind of don't want to use these... I don't want to use all my weapons unnecessarily because I can't mod legendaries once I've used them. So I haven't used those at all. Obviously, I've like tested them out. If you don't hit an enemy, then they won't lose durability. So I don't want to use those until I can put a master weapon fitting on, which I learned from the Warmaker dungeon. This I'm going to replace with my Baltier's Razor once I get it. So I just need a good agility two-handed sword for now. So I'll use it unmodded. I could put a damage kit on it if I wanted to. I don't really care too much. It's fine. And then my daggers come with a lot of durability anyway. Their buff is durability, these ones, Akbitan blades. So I'm using those. And then in future blades that I get, I won't use them until I can put master weapon fittings on them. So, shall we do a bit of... now, I do have a lot of my points in strength. Because I didn't have any, like, particularly good agility weapons. So I'll probably use my hammer or my daggers on this guy. Sometimes I get stuck in his, like, middle section. He's got a weapon. So we'll apply Sunder and be support friendos. The bosses have a lot of armor, so hammers are really good. I am gonna miss better thralls. Stuck again in him. It's his legs I get stuck in or something. The difference now between the two of us. What did we have? It was the tier 3 blacksmith the first time we fought a scorpion, wasn't it? On this playthrough. There you go. Nice squelchy noises. Right, we'll take a bit of star metal, a bit of steel, and then we'll get our key from him, which is what we really want. You can get Ica if you use a hatchet or a pickaxe or whatever. I don't want chitin. Don't give me chitin. There we go. Thank you. Drop the chitin. The cannoli. Let's go. To the Unnamed City. Ooh. Are you playing? I'm watching. Not at the moment. Can't concentrate on stream and play at the same time. The danger music is a tough one to like play whilst it's kind of in the background, isn't it? Playing Sunder. Yeah, Sunder. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. She with me. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. You want to, if you don't have nighttime on super quick as I do, you could bring like the Forge Light or something to the Unnamed City if you want to use a hammer and using a strength build. It's a favourite of mine. But there's a bunch of glowing weapons, like Glimmer Moon is an axe, which glows. And there are light arrows if you want to use a bow. I never use them. I don't know. I never think to. I think you make those with glowing essence, right? That's it. I just never make them. Probably quite useful for like the wine cellar, which is quite a dingy dungeon. I love the hammers though. They're super good. Really nice against bosses. Would you attack him? What are you doing? She's derping out. There we go. Those are not bosses. Those are just guards. We're going to fight the brute first. Dun, 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 dun. Night. You use a night vision mask? Yeah, I think we got that. We've gotten that. You can use our Gaussian Dream Dust as well, which we picked up from Buccaneer Bay. Dun, 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 dun. Hi there, mate. So really I'm just looking for fragments from him. And then Helm of the Brute maybe. Although I'm not going to wear medium armor probably. I'm also not going to worry too much about strength once I get my agility weapons. It is interesting that we went to the volcano yesterday and Freya wants us to go to the volcano. There we got another predatory blade. 11 dragon powder. That's really good. Predatory blade is a left click only weapon. You can right click with it, but it won't do any damage. 108 damage, 9% armor pen, and it will take the final 10% of an enemy's damage on a hit. In one hit. There you go. With the executioner ability. Onwards. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I think 2 perks in agility is like reasonable. I can't play without like 2 perks. I don't think. Yep. Let's get our free fragment of power. Now, shall I fight the Red Mother by myself? Okay, no fragment here right now, but this is where a fragment can just randomly spawn during the day. This is where we are. She also has one that spawns behind her as well, over there. I think we'll fight her solo. Which means I need to move my friend out the way. I kind of enjoy the fight a bit better, fighting her solo. Because it's a bit more predictable when she's gonna... I can look out for what she's doing. And I just find it satisfying. So I'll leave my friend here. So let's do passive withdraw. I'm going to use daggers. I'm going to leave Doombringer here as well. Now somebody has to remind me about those. Don't let me forget about my friendos. Make sure we've got heals on our hotbar. Hey there, friendo. There's a corruption around here, but we're going to get some corruption clearing hearts of a hero from nearby. Okay. So normally I would do this with like full agility. Concentrating. Okay, she hit me. Damn it. Spoiled my run, lady. I think I lost attention. I don't know what I was thinking about. Attention is the real boss of the game. There we go. Ooh, people. This is probably my favourite thing to get from the Red Mother. The Dragon Scale Helm. Huge heat and cold protection. Freaking huge. I love that so much. Let's get our friendos and we'll harvest her. Ooh. Be very quiet, her hunting dragons. That's it. That's it. Ooh. Yeah, almost no hits. She hit me one time. I feel very disappointed about that because it was like almost perfect. Dun 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 do 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 do. We get the volatile glands, we got the dragon horns, we got the dragon bones as well. Ah, thank you, Creston. I don't really want perfected light. So happy about the dragon scale helm. That is freaking amazing. That is going to make going to the Temple of Frost like extra fun, definitely. Really pleased with that. Yes. Now, can we get the Riptide Spear on this freaking visit? Come on, game. Give me what I want. Oh, did I get... I don't think I got her fragment, did I? Did I get her fragment? I made these and I didn't fill them with water. I've got lots of snackages though. There we go. Dun 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 dun. Doo, doo, doo. Ox. Thank you for the follow. Did I pick up the fragment already? I guess I'll take the Grey Lotus, the Radium Gems, Bat Lotus Seeds, Grey Lotus Potion, very nice. Steel Sickle, we've already got a hardened steel one. Night Eye Potion, I don't care too much about that really. Sweet. Mama. Oh dear. Bum. Yeah. Rambo it? What does that mean? Yeah, I started daydreaming about something and then I lost my attention and then she hit me and I was like, you lost focus. That's the problem. Damn it, people. It's like almost a no hit. I mean, I've definitely defeated her without being hit before, but yeah, disappointed. Right, we'll get our Heart of a Hero from this friendo. So we can clear our corruption. Oh, she's on attack nothing. Two things that I'm likely to forget about are forgetting to take off my attack nothing on my follower. And, oh, I forgot to put heals on my hotbar before a fight because I was too busy chatting, you know. Those are like two of my weaknesses, really. This guy's too busy posing in between attacks. You did pick the wrong fight, mate. Although we did technically, like, you know, breach. Do you know what? So has anybody managed to get... Have I just been very unlucky? Has anybody managed to get the chest and gauntlets from these mini-bosses? Because I have fought a few of them on this playthrough. Not many, but a few of them. And I have not managed to get anything other than shoes and tassets. Question mark. Where has the questions? Anybody else? Is it just my bad RNG? I wonder. Right to the white boss. Oh, it's really warm in here. One sec. Alright, let's go. Maybe I have gotten his helmet. Got about... Only they haven't gotten his helmet. Well, they don't drop the helmet because they don't wear the helmet. So you have got chest pieces. You've got 5 chest pieces this day. Okay, I'm glad to hear that. So it's just my RNG. Good, good, good. Yep. Berserker's wearing a chest I picked up in the Unnamed City. Perfect. Okay. Alright, so yeah, we just had some bad RNG for that, really. Interesting. My Berserker's wearing... Oh, Delincia's wearing... just steal stuff from Mounds of the Dead. Forgotten. Don't correct me, you know I don't like it. She's still an attack nothing, because apparently that's what I do these days. I'm just trying to make it interesting for myself. What can I say? Alright, let's put you on attack everything, shall we? Perfect. Goop. Ooh, good heals. I shall take the good heals. Thank you for that. Dun. What have we actually crafted in this playthrough? I've crafted Potion of Bestial Memory. We did spells and a crafting bench. We've used the Thrall wheel. Ouch! I was nowhere near you. It's an outrage. Don't mess with my Delincia, Sam. He has a pause, but he doesn't really stagger, I don't think. Which always freaks me out a bit, because he's just, like, on a timer. He's just attacking in your direction. He will get crippled, though, and sundered and whatnot, which is cool. And he gets warmed up from the heated argument weapon, which is funny. There we go. Oh, we got the gas axe, which goes with the... Which doesn't go with, but is kind of like the swords that we got. It was 64 damage, no armor pen, and corrupted. We could transmog that onto our axe if we wanted to. That is really good. 7 perfected heavy padding is going to be really handy because we're about to soonish craft all of our, like, level 60 benches. Are you buffed? She's got a 25% buff. Let's give her a Grey Lotus potion. And let's have one ourselves, because it buffs our strength weapon damage. Sweet. So I will probably give Delincia the coup de grace to use, which is the truncheon we got from... I'm not going to go to the place. I showed you last time we came here where to get the free weapon repair kit. Or armor repair kit. Yeah, I'll probably put the coup de grace on her, and then I'll make, using hardened steel, I'll make her an advanced blunted weapon fitting and put that on her, and then it won't ever lose durability. She'll use it in NPC camps. Everything other than tier 4s will die. It's such a great truncheon. And then tier 4s will survive. But, you know, I, like, really don't want to kind of capture anyone that isn't tier 4 anyway. Let's see if we get our free fragment if we're over here. Crafted aloe extract. Have I found choice loot? Puffed, I can't even find out how to widen my field of view. Settings. Video. Here. Was it? There's a slider. Unless you were memeing. There's the fragment. So there's sometimes a fragment here, just like the others. There isn't always. This guy is a melee guy. There you go, let's go. I don't want to fight him because he has no loot table. He only drops the same stuff that world bosses drop, but he doesn't have a skeleton key when you harvest him. So you'll get leather and dragon bones and dragon horns and all that stuff, but you won't get skeleton key. I wish you would, because if he's not going to have a loot table like, you know, legendary armor or weapons, I think he should have a skeleton key. That'd be kind of cool. Make it a bit more interesting. Let's eat some snacks, but not fiery hot meat. Something... Oh, mystery meat soup will give us... There you go, we'll totally waste that. There you go. I've got extra health. from the mystery meat soup. Sweet. Let's fight this guy up here. Wasn't me but running for my life from raiders. I see, yeah. So, yeah, settings in video. You can change your FOV. So there's no archers chasing us this time. So they won't shoot us down. Only reason to kill him is if you want the matching set of dragon. Yes, absolutely. If you want the head, absolutely. Good reason to fight him, but I just missed him out. And there's another red dragon as well that I never fight for the same reason, that's kind of wandering around. Yep. But I would love it if they were added, like they had a loot table added to them. I think that would be kind of cool. I don't know if there's like a specific lore reason or if they're just like, let's just throw in another boss. I think it would be good because if you're on a busy server, if you come to the Unnamed City and there's a couple of other people farming at the same time, you're in a bit of a queue, and there's like a bit of an honor system. People like keep away from each other and stuff. Sometimes they help each other or whatever, depending. But you kind of, the more like bosses that are worth farming, then I think the better, really. Let's aggro him and pull him into the middle here so that we don't go flying off the edge. Why is he not fleeing? There you go. He's like, he doesn't react to us. He's just like on a timer. It's so funny. Hello, Azam. How you doing? Whether the giants is white or blue. What about the one up by the giants? Is it white or blue? Have I missed something? Ah, the ice one. It's kind of white, isn't it? It's like silvery white. The frost dragon. That one doesn't have a loot table either. That one also could do with some more interesting loot. Yeah, kind of cool. Doesn't have a key. No, doesn't drop a key. Ooh, the Lying Bastard sword, which is basically a sword, but the animation is an axe. That's cool. Strength sword. 15 perfected heavy padding. Holy potatoes. This is kind of an old favourite of mine. Because I like axes, but it has a bit more reach than an axe. Look at that. That's why it's called Lying Bastard sword, because it's basically an axe with more, like, with the reach of a sword. Very cool. I love that. And it does 60 damage and 9%. I love that. The thing it does is lies. 64 and 0 on that. 60 and 9. And so yeah, 60 and it does armor pen. So it's really good. I really like that. Yep, we're going to save it for when we have master weapon fittings. I'm not going to put any, not going to use any, like I said earlier, I'm not going to use any legendaries unless I really need to use them immediately. Because, yeah, once I've damaged them, I won't be able to put any mods on them. Sweet. The padding drops, yes, so cool. Saves so much crafting, absolutely. Huge, like 15 is huge, although it's, you know, it's a decent boss, isn't it, there? And one settings, 2 video, 3 success. Nice, yes. What FOV do you guys play on? I wonder. I play on like 90-ish because I just find that my survivability is so much better. Obviously, when I was on console, I was like super, super close up to my character. And that was fine at the time, although I found that lock-on was like essential on console. But you are very close to your character. I kind of feel like it's a bit more immersive when you're that close, I have to say. But I don't have any ice. Exquisite stew. I can eat that, can't I? Let's eat exquisite stew. There we go. Just kind of... It's because I made water things and then I failed to fill them with water, which is kind of a rookie mistake. Right, we're going to fight the bat. Now, this is one of the main reasons I'm here. I really want to get the Riptide Spear. Come on now, RNG. Gimme. Let's use daggers for this guy. We'll kite him over here because there's corruption over there. You play on 92? Yeah. 70. Dun, dun, dun. Hi there, buddy. Come on, lady. Just make sure he stays with us. Come on, move. What is that hesitation? Okay, we're out of the corruption. I'd like to stand behind him, but it'd still be in the corruption. Could draw him out a bit more, but this will be over soon. Come on, Riptide, 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 Riptide. Damn it. Damn it, people. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. So much heavy padding, though. It's ridiculous. Look at that. 34 heavy padding. I'm so happy about the dragon scale helm, though. Honestly, that is, like, amazing. Let's get rid of the stone and the wood. Yep. But this is why I brought the camel with us. Because, I knew we'd be getting loads of stuff. I don't care about the exotic flesh. I don't care about the brimstone so much. We'll go off, like, farm that. Don't need that. All right. Everyone gets nervous climbing in Conan, it's only a game. I think that's a normal response. Yeah. I think that's normal. I think once you've played it like a huge amount, though, I feel like eventually you just kind of don't. I do definitely get that feeling where my stomach drops when if I fall off something and I forget something, or like, you know, if you jump off, like I was talking earlier, if you jump off like a lip and you think it's like a face that you can slide down and you realize it's like a lip that like stops and then you just plummet. I definitely have that thing where your stomach like flips over. Like, oh god. Our Line Bastard Sword would be really nice here. Especially because our axe is nearly done. Could consider using it. But I've already started using a bunch of legendaries. I think the lighting is important here. I think if you're using like Forge Light, being able to see exactly how far away they are, so you can time your hits before they hit you, is kind of helpful. Or you could use night vision potion. I mean, obviously it gets very dark at night and I have my night on super quick. Would you stop? This is what I mean by they're just on a timer. He's like still attacking even though I'm not there. Alright, lady, come on now. Calm yourself. Okay. Just doing mostly light attacks. Then there's the boss. Hello, mate. So we could do our debuff on him. We've got the white blade, which has Spectre coating on it natively. I've got mine transmogged with, what is it called? A Ghast sword. It's so hard to see what's going on. So I'm applying this Spectre coating debuff, which is that swirly, corrupty look on the right side. Which works on the undead. tick damage. About 50 tick damage. It only stacks up to 10, but look at that. That is fantastic. There's more than we would be doing if we were using daggers. Because he's so armoured. Just keep the stack up. Love that. The nice thing about this sword is you don't have to keep reapplying Spectre coating. Because it's just already on it. Love that. Alright, we got the exquisite silk shirt, which these days is just light armor, and it just gives you extra armor for a light armor. It gives you 2 heat protection. Cool, but, you know, not a lot of armor, really. 73. Perfected light. Probably not going to use that. I won't use that. I'm going to leave it. You could transmog it on whatever, if you wanted. I'm going to drop this, because I'm not going to use it. And if I decide to make some of that armor, I don't mind crafting it myself. Sweet. Dun, da, 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 dum. Put that for us. Ooh. Hardened steel pick. Do you know what? I'm going to take that because my Acaronian pick, as nice as it looks. Ooh. Star metal pickaxe. I just noticed that. Okay, that wins. Questionable cauldron. Decoration. Interesting. Let's switch the newer hardened steel sickle. So I could put that there. And then my pick would look like that. Yeah. Yeah, but you need a hardened steel pick to harvest star metal, so that's great. I mean, I can craft that now anyway, but... Wonderful. Now, we've got a sandstorm, and I think the sandstorm always hits the Unnamed City. You might see it elsewhere, but if it doesn't do damage to you, it's because you're outside of its path, direct path. Can I... What is going to give me water now? Hearty stew. That will save us briefly. We'll get some water. So I'm going to stay here and we'll wrap through this. This should damage us in a second. There you go. Yep, so we'll wrap through it. Dun, 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 dun. Gotta wait till we take a bit more damage, I guess. We could just, like, leave it, honestly, because we have 682. But if we start getting attacked, it's kind of annoying because you can't stop and wrap yourself. There we go. Also, these are not, like, the basic wraps. So they do quite a decent amount of, like, healing. Do we want those cauldrons? Heavy cauldron filled with questionable soup. Maybe. So that is all the bosses here. I better go get some water. Okay. Let's run through the Dreggs and get some legendaries. Check for our little fragment here. Nope, still not here, but there is a fragment that spawns right here. Just not always there. They're like RNG when they're there. But at some point during a server's kind of day, it should appear there, usually. Exclamation mark ticket in Twitch chat if you want to win a DLC for this game of a choice. Right. So let's just go Seth, because we're not too far from the Dreggs. Let's get on our mount. Gotta go get some water as soon as possible. Dun, dun, da, 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 dun, 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 dun. Alga's outlook. Dancing on the ceiling. Dun, 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 dun. Who was it who was complaining I hadn't hummed Indiana Jones for a while? There you go, just like clockwork. Dun, 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 dun. So yes, let's go through this way. Begin to feel dizzy. Yeah, we're going to be near, like, the river soon anyway. We'll ride down to the river. Is that gonna... That is a feast. Yeah, that gives us loads of water. Brilliant. Sweet. We'll fill our waters. Charge! Woke him up. Hello, Fang. How do you like the new age? I'm enjoying it. I prefer more, like, fighty stuff. I'm kind of enjoying the companion things. I always like it when new things are, like, added to the map. I think that's kind of cool. Indiana Jones, I know. I really wanted to be Indiana Jones when I was a kid. Yeah. So looking forward to the game when it comes out. Holy potatoes. It better be good. Okay, water first. Then we go through the Dreggs. I'm going to try and like yeet through it like we did with the Midnight Grove. Just fight. We'll fight the bosses for the keys, but we'll yeet past the skeletons if we can. See how much we can rush it. I'm going to ride all the way to the water though. Ah, there's water in the Dreggs. Oh god. Oh. Now, somebody said to me, I never knew this before. Somebody said to me there is a little cut through to get in here, and I have never ever known that in my 8,000 hours, my friends. Now, you know how I have an aversion to corruption, so I forgive myself for it because I'm always trying to get out of corruption. But apparently you can drop in here. Like, on this side? Question mark. Did you guys know this? Where is it? We do have a Heart of a Hero. Is it maybe like... Is it on the side? I've got to find it now. Not here. I presume it's on top. What about on this side? Nope. Everybody goes flying. I assume it's on top. Dun 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 dun. Wait, Disney's butchered every franchise is right too. I wouldn't hold my breath. I hope it's good. Anybody? I don't see it. Maybe like behind that? I don't know. But if I can't find it quickly, we'll just move on. I was like, wow, I never knew about that. No one's ever mentioned it to me. Oh, here. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah. You still have to draw people in. Okay. Yeah, so the hole in the top, I guess, is the... Right, so we need to sacrifice somebody on this. I'm going to put her on attack nothing. Just because someone's got to be sacrificed on here to get in. Come on in.
I will feast upon you.
If you could not feast upon my Delencia, I'd appreciate it.
York will have your soul. Your heart will be eaten.
There we go. Blood is the payment. There we go. In we go. Was water inside? Yeah, I thought about that, yeah. Yep. Are there any recipes in the library you can use before level 60? Yes, there are. Yes. Always forget a bow, yeah. We have arrows, don't we? Yeah. So this is where you learn Dredger, which is the recipe for the torch. This guy here, glowing stick. You need bones and glowing goop. We've already been through here and I've like talked about it. We're going to yeet through here, but let me fill my water first. Finally. Yeah, so we're gonna like rush through, but we're gonna fight each of the bosses. Boss. Okay. Right, I need to put her in attack everything actually. Wait here. Wait. Oh, Delencia. Aggressive. Chase. Okay. Get the job done. Tail whip 3 times. Good time to heal. There we go. I'm not going to take any of that, but I'll take the key. Thank you, sir. I'm not going to use... What should I use? I'm just going to keep using my pickaxe for now. Could just drop it and use the star metal one. Okay, let's run through. So, bosses only. So happy to have water finally. We'll try not to fight skeletons. Just see how much we can run. Gonna get my bow ready. Okay. I don't know if I've ever been here without a boat. Maybe like back in the day. Maybe like originally. I don't know if on stream I've ever forgotten. I think it's just so ingrained in me. Tasty sewer water. So can I just yeet past you? Just wait in the water. Okay. So we did have to do both of those, like, buttons. I remember I tried doing just one of them last time. We have to do both. These next ones. So we do this one. And then on the other side. Okay. Camel always in the way. So your favourite dungeon, is it? I wish it was bigger and harder, really. What is your favourite dungeon, friendos? I don't know which is mine. Maybe Dagon. I like the wine cellar. I like the War Maker, but I enjoy fighting the arena champion because I find it kind of thrilling. Yeah, I think the Midnight River is beautiful. I like the the volcano. I think the volcano is like gorgeous. Wait, have I gone over? No, it's here. Yay! I'm getting so much better. Okay, I'm gonna fight solo. Come on, lady. Or not. Okay. I like to fight the spiders solo because I can predict their movements better, but it's taking too long, so. This is like the spider in Skittering Cavern. It's a much nicer fight. It's more predictable. It's more like the old spider fights. Whereas the one at Flesh Terror Fall, Spinebreaker's Flank is like less predictable. I haven't had a katana from this spider on this playthrough. We got a reliable butcher from it last time, which is the second best cleaver. Look at that speed. So good. Here we go, got another one. So I don't know if they've stopped giving you a katana, actually. Has anyone gotten a katana in this age? I'm going to drop everything else. We'll get the skeleton key. There we go. Skeleton key acquired. Let's go. Dagon and Warmakers. Yeah, Midnight Grove is a priestess. Yeah. I think the volcano is like stunningly beautiful. I think that is just gorgeous. Love it. Okay, let's just run through here if we can. And we go left. Dun dun da 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 dun 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 da dun. Okay, shoot the target. So we should make a short job of fighting this Abyssal Remnant this time. Because of Delencia and whatnot. I don't have a shield. What am I going to use? Probably the hammer. And the bow. So this is probably going to be the only exception. We need to... Can't carry all these arrows. We'll take 100. Hi there, good looking. Okay. Alright, let's get this started, shall we? Now, no spitting, please. No, I don't like that. Okay, let's get ready. Okay. Yeah, it's got quite a wide spread on that. The camel is a very nice meat shield. I don't know where Delencia is. With so much armor, the spitting isn't too much of an issue. Yes. Yes. Nice. Harvest it. Go. Staff of the Triumvirate, etc, etc, etc. Don't care about the abyssal flesh. Good for taming animals. Click on the book there to learn recipes. And there's 3 chests, which is what we're here for. Oh, we got the diseased knives. Knives, yep. Zabar knives. Be quick because the acid returns. Masashi's black blades. And more of the grim daggers. Okay. Not entirely useless. The katana will be a nice agility weapon if we want to use that. Alright. Not my favourite stuff, though. And wait, how many keys do I have? 6 keys left. Yeah, Masashi's black blade, 74 damage, 13% armor pen. Cripple, it's agility. Obviously, it's a katana. I've got more of the Grim, which is 31 damage, 18% armor pen, and they do bleed and escalating. And then the Zabar knives, which are diseased. which we talked about diseased earlier. Another agility weapon. I mean, good. We got 3 agility weapons, so that's cool. Can you get out of here, buddy? Quick, before your toes get wet. You already had your bath this week. Okay. I mean, not a bad day for agility weapons, but none of my favourites so far. Let me go out this way. I'm not going to climb because it's pointless. Oh, you got the katana. Nice. Nice. 7 wins, 1 last night in Unnamed City. Beautiful. What else shall we do? We could just run through again. Let's run up through Sep. Maybe we see if we can get a chest piece off the mini bosses. I also feel like when you're on the camel, you're more likely to get thrown off. I don't know if anyone else has noticed that, or if it's just kind of like some kind of bias or something. I feel like you're more likely to get thrown off on like short drops and stuff. Anyone else? Different bosses give different weapons. No, the same bosses. So each world boss gives you a skeleton key. And then the skeleton keys can be used in legendary chests. All the legendary chests give you the exact same chance of legendary weapons. All of them the same. Obviously there are bosses like in the Unnamed City and places like that, and they literally, in their loot table, they have weapons that they drop. So places like this, you can get actual weapons from the bosses themselves, and they vary. But world bosses just drop keys, and then the chests are complete RNG. Yep. I swear I thought a turn and a lot of them just harder and drop the same thing. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's just RNG. That's just the nature of like what is it, luck or chance or whatever, isn't it? Yep. But no, it is RNG what you get. Dun 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 dun. We're gonna go via Sep, weren't we? So now we don't really need a Seth Truncheon as much as we did before, but I still want to get one for myself as a backup. I want to make a blunted weapon fitting and put that on the new one. We got coup de grace for our follower, which is perfect. I'm not going to fight the bosses again here. Dun 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 dun. It's so tempting just to do the wine cellar dungeon, but I want to be like spec'd up for that. Dun 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 dun. They are weird, yeah, in the silver mine. So I haven't been in there this age yet. I think we did on the beta. I'm pretty sure I went through the dungeons on the beta, and they were still weird. Yeah, RNG is a god. Yes, RNGesus. Yeah. The Warmaker is really so amazing for farming legendaries, just because once you've done it once, you can just run through, and it's so quick. Run in, get your legendaries, run out again. At this stage of the game, it still takes a little bit of time, even like the Midnight Grove, because you've got to fight the bosses to get through the Midnight Grove. You don't have to fight the Komodo or the spider to get through the Dreggs. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Should we go see if we can find a Leonil after the Sepermeru trip? Perhaps. We got the recipe for poisons for the silver mine. I haven't done the silver mine on this playthrough yet. We will do it. I'll do it in the order of the Dungeon Delver journey. Yep. It's kind of it's after the Dagon, isn't it? Dungeon. Yeah, Sunken City, then Silver Mine. I'm going to do it in order, just to keep track, basically. We've done Palace of the Witch Queen as well, which isn't on there. And we will also do the Barrow King, which is up near Mounds of the Dead. Hello, Daria. Good, thank you. How are you doing? Dun, 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 dun. Dun. There'll be no stream tomorrow. I should be back on Wednesday. I'll either not stream on Wednesday or Thursday, because I've got to do YouTube stuff. Yep. But I'll let you know, generally in the Discord. Let me put her on no attack. So she's going to have coup de grace. Let me put her on passive withdraw. Alright. So we don't have, we're missing a lot of, like, crafters. We don't have a wheel here, nor do we have the mats, unfortunately. Although there is mats nearby. Should probably just put down a wheel, really. Okay, armourer spawn. Blacksmith double spawn. Sorcerer's in there, which I'm not too interested in right now. Dancer always. Eye of Set. I haven't shown you actually. Usually I kind of walk around and show you, but there are a bunch of these pieces of paper around here, and they teach you different emotes. There's a big, huge amount of them in this kind of little area here. Loads of them in this like cluster. I won't show you. I think there's another one down there as well, but I'll just show you like around here. Bum 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 bum. Did I not click? I did click. That's a random spawn. Dun, 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 dun. But yeah, you can run around there and there's a bunch of recipes. Not recipes, what are they called? Emotes, that's the word. Let's clear our corruption here. When you see RNG, I hear orangey, which reminds me of Jaffa cakes. Oh, I love Jaffa cakes. I have Jaffa cakes in my kitchen. Wheel at the den. There is a wheel at the den, that's true. Yep. No, we didn't destroy it, we left it there. Right, let's see if we can get another truncheon from Seth. Oh, there's another lone fisherman. Yeah. This is quite a decent spawn rate for a lone fisherman, for a cook. She won't be here if I load in and out of this area. And I'm more interested in fighting Seth. So we haven't got one today, have we? Let's see. Da-da-dun, dun, da-da-dun. Bye. Look at that. Like two combos now, really. Nope. We got a jungle grog though. We got some good heals, some snackages. Okay. We could check the box really for the, but we're kind of full on inventory. Dun 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 dun. Freya question mark. Was the rest of your question? Dun, dun, dun. Is there more to it? Let's kill. We can leave the bearer. I'm just gonna run past the baddies here because it's fun. Hi. Leave me alone. Check the spawns as well while we're here. Tanner Blacksmith. Just fighters. Okay, let's check our spawn points. Dun 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 dun. Blacksmith, carpenter. We got a named taskmaster from here earlier. 2 random spawns. Currently a tier 1 armor and dancer. Dun 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 dun. Pigeon tanner and tier 1 smelter. Both tier 1s. Tier 2 armor in the random spawn. Alchemists are not named. I haven't done the summoning place yet. To do that at some point. Usually think about that place for a witch doctor. My preferred place to get an alchemist. Hello, Anthony. Thank you for the follow, Gigi. Exclamation mark ticket in Twitch chat for a chance to win a DLC for this game. Excluding Sipta or Decetto. So I don't have those. We already got a female taskmaster, so we're good. We can make our steel bindings, chain bindings, when I make a torturer's bench, which we haven't even made yet. Level 60 yesterday. Just did so many places that's it, yeah. Normally I do it earlier on, but I've been doing dungeons a lot earlier in this playthrough. I don't know why. I guess I do things differently each time. But I'm saving the end dungeons for when we have our like really good gear. It's just that early game now you can loot such good stuff. You know, between the mini bosses in the Unnamed City and the what are they called? Like berserkers and fighters generally at Mounds. Let's go to Mounds, speaking of which. You can get really good like armor really early on. You can get legendaries now super early. Like it used to be that you couldn't open legendary chests until you were level 60. Now they've kind of put them into dungeons and you can open them at any time. So I don't know how do you guys feel about that? I have mixed feelings about it, I think. I kind of don't want them to take that away from us. But it does mean that I get through the game probably a bit quicker, perhaps. And it does mean that I don't craft stuff as much, you know? Yeah. Skeleton key chests level up for 6. Then no, that's just what I was saying. Timing, yes. There are any level now. You can open them. Any level whatsoever. Just they've put them into dungeons, that's all. And so there's typing it. Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's it. Yep. Yeah, for a long time. I think in single player you could get them like any level, I think. Because I saw somebody do that. Or maybe you had to like change the settings or something. And then, yeah, a few like quite a while ago, maybe in Sorcery? Was it in Sorcery? Does anyone remember? They changed it so you could get them at any level. Yep. Dun, 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 dun. Hello, Gabongs. Hello. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 da, da, da. Music is so good. It is a shame the companions aren't on Sipta, because I do want to do a playthrough of Sipta in this age as well. Dun, 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 dun. Excited to do Sipta after Exiled Lands. Yeah, Sipta is beautiful, really beautiful. The graphics are a bit better as well. I don't know what they did, but they made the graphics better. Lighting is a bit nicer, I think. I mean, the lighting's still kind of nice on this map, but graphically it's better. Like the faces look slightly better and everything. It just looks a bit upgraded, really. It is a big map, and sorcery is like quite important on that because there's no teleportary stones to get around. But it's good. It's good, especially with people. If you play with friendos, it's much better. Day 6, you're already max. I must really suck at this game. How long have you been playing the game for, though, Forsaken? You know, I have 8,000 hours. So I don't feel too bad. It also ran a lot better on console. Yes, more optimized. Yes. I don't know, actually. I don't remember that. Because I played Scepter for the first time when I was on PlayStation. I had to wait for ages because it was in, obviously in beta for a while on PC. I was so sad to have to wait to play it. I remember it just loving it and thinking it was gorgeous. But I don't remember it running better. I guess I remember thinking whenever I went back to the Exiled Lands, I was like, wow, Scepter kind of spoils you, I guess. So maybe, yeah. For like 300 hours, give or take a couple. Well, there you go. There you go. Listen, I think you should enjoy the journey and not try to rush. What I've been doing is like, and this one is doing dungeons and stuff and kind of trying to show people what you can do quite early on if you take a couple of risks, really, in a kind of a beginner-friendly sort of guided way. But if I was playing on a server, I would not be level 60 on day 6, you know? Probably. I'd take my time. I also haven't built a house yet, you know? So I do things a bit differently each time, just to keep it interesting for myself. Yes. I like the restrictions mostly because I cannot resist temptations, why I like official. I agree. Yes. This is why I play official off stream. Yep. As soon as I put solar panels and go back to the game, I love Conan Exiles. Yeah, I love this game. Me too. Yeah, one of the reasons I started playing PvE officials was because I played single player with friends. They stopped playing, and then I just found myself like, as soon as I realized I could admin stuff, I was like, oh god, like it just took a lot of the thrill out of it. Not Leonil, but a woman. So yeah, so I think PvE officials are nice if you like lack impulse control. Do you know what I mean? Okay, let's get our truncheon ready. God, I wish it wouldn't kind of let go when I'm trying to drag stuff across. I don't know what that is. But that is a new issue. Let's put this here. I'm probably not going to use my battle axe in the position. Actually, maybe I will use it. Given that it's good. We do have a wheel here as well, I think. I don't remember if we got rid of it. So she's on... Let's give her the coup de grace. This is perfect timing. Aggressive chase. Hopefully she does a lot of damage with it. We do so much more now that we've spec'd into strength. Right, we don't really need that. I'll take the hardened steel arrows, though I like those. I'll take the spectre coating if I can. Let me just do a bit of reorganizing. Sort by weight. We don't need that iron truncheon anymore. I'm not going to keep the Acaronian pick because I've got a hardened steel pick now. Okay. Hi. Just a bit early on that one. Oh yeah. That was kind of close, honestly. I have used the axe more in this playthrough than I've used for like a couple of years, honestly. Or at least a year since I started doing agility builds. Been enjoying it. Let's take hardened steel. You can definitely take all the star metal stuff and just put it in the dismantling bench. It's a very good thing to do. Quite often I would put like a little outpost outside here with a dancer to clear corruption from like the whites. What else? A respawn point. That's a good point, actually. We should put a respawn. Given that we got our butts handed to us in the volcano. Like a respawn point, dancer, some kind of a box with some like heals and stuff like that. What else? A little wheel or something. Yep. And then, yeah, dismantling bench. So you can break down all the good stuff you get from here, because if you break down all the armor that you get from here, you get loads of hardened leather, which is really good for crafting your end game gear. Okay, hardened steel, spectre coating. Take this guy, we'll take this. Take this. Da, 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 da. Where is the thing on the floor, people? I can't see it. Isn't it like leaning on something? I don't know why I'm unable to spot it now. I thought it was like leaning against one of these. A hammer or something, isn't it? A hardened steel hammer. Or is it the mug? Oh, it's the mug. It's the ale. That's what it is. I feel like there used to be a weapon there. Skinning knife, which I've used. I guess we'll just trade. Da, 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 dum. Okay. Onwards, friendos. Did we fight? I don't think we fought the dancer. Let's fight the dancer. Hopefully they'll come back as a Leonil. Hi there.
You picked the wrong fight.
Can I have a quick look at your face? Oh, she's got coup de grace anyway, hasn't she? Oh yeah, but it's not a named. If she's still on the ground when we get back here, we'll take her. Like the Cimmerians. Doo -doo, doo -doo. There you go. She's outside the first mound. Dun, da, 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 dun, da, 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 dun. For the silver, the monkey dances, and for the gold, monkey and monkey. What is that from? So, Delincia spawn in here. Ooh, nope, it's a dude, level 1, Cimmerian. You can also get berserkers here. Get a nasty surprise. Predator Mitra. I was already chose Mitra at the beginning of the game. Or failed to choose in the game. It was like, just auto chose it for me. New emotes. Hardened Steel Cleaver. We've already got more of the hyena, which is the best. We'll take arrows. This is where you learn herbal tea. We've already learnt it, but I'll click on it again to show you. There's a priest over there. Just going to run past him. It's supposed to be 2 people here. Talking to each other. I guess that guy's wandered off or something. Oh my god. It's a jailer. I got so excited because it's Delincia's like bot model, isn't it? It's because she doesn't spawn here. So I was like, oh my god, what is this? Not expecting that. Da, da, da. Is it an idiom local to where you are? So I want to see what's in this cage, actually. Cimmerian Smelter Tier 3. I mean, not bad, right? We don't have a smelter. We could run her out to the wheel. What are we going to do, though, realistically? She could follow us back. She'll die here anyway. She got an obsidian hammer? What? It's crazy. Obsidian hammer. Goodness me. 41 damage, 42% harm. It bleeds and sunders. A bleeding hammer. Crazy. Well, we have better stuff now, but that's crazy. For just somebody from a cage. Holy poops. So, there's a Delincia spawn over there, and there's a wandering one here. There's also a cage and a jailer. That has been a jailer when we've been here before, in this playthrough. In this age. Oh, there's a berserker. I might have to res here. Lady Zerka. She was not interrupted at all then. The tier 3 is also terrifying, I must say, in this camp. Run out of stamina. What is... Oh, jailer. She's trying to... So the coup de grace... I don't know if actually... I might have to watch this back. I don't know if the coup de grace was doing any damage to the jailer. Oh, probably not. Let's heal her up. Make some more heals for ourselves. Yeah, it used to be that the parcels from the what are they called? It used to be that the parcels from the sorcerers would weigh less when you open them, but now I don't think that's really the case because they always seem to have truncheons and bindings. We'll take the bearer pack. There's a barkeeper. I don't necessarily want to, like... Maybe we'll climb up here and get him to follow us home. Mayhaps. Get our little arrows. Spectre coating. Is your movement speed turned up or something? No. I have nothing changed. Nope. It might be because of my FOV. There is a perk in agility, quick-footed, which I usually have, but I don't have right now. Yep. Seems like you're moving faster than normal. No. Usually I move faster than this. Yep. Say gargle with warm salty water for tooth pain. Been using my always pork your thralls mug for that. Ah. Oh, it's always a salted pork mug. Ah. So you've been to the dentist already, have you? Yummy. Agility makes you move faster, like just generally be more nimble. Yeah. So there's another Delencia spawn here that wanders around. There's a carpenter in here. Zero authority, yeah. I don't like wasting points. Good heals, we'll take that. And the arrow. So no Delencia here. I never change anything on my playthroughs in like the settings apart from taming speed is always really like uber fast. Nighttime is uber fast and crafting speed is uber fast. Otherwise the damage, my stamina usage, all that stuff like HP, like XP is all completely vanilla. And I have mods that change my hair, the way my character looks a little bit. You can see my mods video on YouTube if you haven't seen it already. Exclamation mark mods Conan in the chat if you want to look at it. There's a link to it. Bum ba-dum bum. Bum ba-dum. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. See what we got in here. Tier 3 bearer. Ooh, ouchie. The sorcerers are so quick that they're kind of bad news. Ooh. Don't get trapped. This is the best way to get diedified. Well done, Delencia. Is there anything in the boxes? Box. Ah! Sorcerer's spell page. Free. I'll take that for sorcery. And this is where you learnt salted exquisite meat. I've already learnt it. Okay, let's go back for our dancer. See if she's there. There you go. Sweet. Draw distance. Peripheral moves faster because it's further back. Maybe. I feel like my FOV makes you more aware of me moving than anything else. It's a woman. It's not Dylan. It's not Leonil. She's got a ponytail thingy. Is it the same woman? She's just like woken up. It's so weird having dancers without daggers nowadays, do you think? I think that's strange. Is she still there? Yeah, I think that's just the same lady. We just got her. Okay. Right, let's get her in the wheel. Let's get back. Started dating this necromancer. Oh god, it's going to be a bad joke here. God. Let me just like prepare myself mentally. Are we going to run into the berserker if we go that way? She always said she wants to raise a family with me. Luckily, they're buried next to each other. Oh my god. Yikes. Just avoid the berserker this time. Daggers was their thing, yeah. And it's like the berserkers. I feel like the berserkers should have like two-handed swords, you know. It feels weird, you know. Dancers were like had their own risk because of that, didn't they? You know. Well, my friends, let's draw the winner for our giveaway, shall we? I'm going to stop here, I think. Thank you everybody so much. Make sure you watch my, if you haven't seen it already, watch my base locations video. I have a video about my mods. All right, my friends. Thank you everybody so much for all the support. I really appreciate it.